a Dallas Cowboys checking account from Bank of America and check out the new debit MasterCard featuring the Cowboys.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3. And instead of buying a new car this Christmas, go skiing. Or how about take a cruise? Or for that matter, order that new pool for this summer.
And you can still get your new car.
How, you may be asking?
Call Autoflex Leasing at 817 or 972-234-1234.
And Autoflex lease your new car.
Their Flex Lease has low monthly payments, up to 50% less than buying.
Now put the pencil to it. Take the down payments that you're not going to have to make. Add the money you'll save in payments over 3 or 4 years. Starting to make sense?
Dollars and cents, Pugs.
You can lease your new car and still go skiing, cruising, or whatever you desire.
It's your money, so you decide.
Call Autoflex Leasing today at 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234.
Oh, and yes, batteries are included with your automobile.
Call Autoflex Leasing today, and when you hit the slopes, you'll hear your family sing.
Autoflex Lease, oh yeah.
All right, 629, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. In upstate New York, there's a plan right now to install a ton of those thin white windmills to generate friendly, free wind power. But a lot of the residents there don't want to see those, and they say they've come up with a whole list of rules and reasons they don't want these. These Save Upstate New York groups got together. First of all, they say, well, number one, people can get strokes when the sunlight pulses through these spinning blades. Number two, wind power farms have been known to cause mange.
Go back to the strokes from the sun. Do they mean like an epileptic seizure?
It says strokes. When the
That would make more sense, wouldn't it, Carlos?
A seizure would, if you're looking at it, yeah. But not a stroke?
Stroke. When the sunlight pulses through the spinning blades. Wind power farms have been known to cause mange in cattle. Women who live near the wind farms have been known to have screwed up menstrual cycles, and they also up to 5 periods a month. And best of all,
God, it's like the threshold of hell.
The whoring
Those are the lonely
machines.
women.
They would have 5 periods a month
That's what they say here.
because of windmills.
Yes.
So nobody would ever want to live over in where they have the windmills? Holland. It was Dutch something. I couldn't think of where they stay.
Yeah. They say best of all, the whirring machinery and the spinning blades sounds like the noises the Nazis made when they were torturing Jews during the Holocaust. The state is planning to go ahead with building the windmills anyway.
F the Jews.
Why don't we just go, hey, we don't want them?
They had to come up with some kind of reason. Maybe they thought if they kept throwing out enough, they'd buy one of them.
Yeah.
The 5 periods a month, that's enough to make you stop and look at it. I'm adding the other stuff in. I got the other things I'm learning. I got the... See?
Wow, yeah, that's great.
Hang on.
Can't wait for the show.
Let me hear you, Everett. Hang on.
Great.
See?
I get a month of na-na-na.
Yeah.
Na-na-na-na.
I don't think we're doing it enough.
All right, well, hang on.
There's so many things to talk about.
Not really.
Yes, there are.
I can't think of any.
Stack of water.
Same chord over and over. All right, every change.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's a symphony then. Yeah, you got 2 chords.
You got no appreciation for the arts. That's not walking all over somebody. That's a respect for me and my space. I told her, if I'm in that office and you don't see a tissue laying over the chair, then I'm working.
Okay. My point is, in the real world, most of us don't live like that. Most men
Why
don't.
not?
You just don't.
All right.
Women don't just come out and stand in the hall and wait to be acknowledged in this country. Now, in Martinsville, they do. I understand.
I think it's a respect for me and what I'm doing. If she had said the same thing, this is my office, and if I'm in there, I'm working, I'd prefer not to be interrupted. then I wouldn't do anything.
You would go stand in the hall, wait to be acknowledged.
If she was had a free moment and she had time to acknowledge me, I would thank her, and then I would tell her what I wanted.
You almost got through that, too.
What is it, Dan?
Elsa Ramon for you.
My chicken. Elsa.
Russ.
Were you screwing somebody at Channel 5?
No.
Was somebody screwing you at Channel 5?
I am now, but it's after the fact, so.
How come we never hooked up then?
Because I was still married, Russ, whether or not it was going well or not. Right?
Had you not been married, could something have happened?
I don't know. You know what? I got to be honest with you. You know, you're hot and everything, but I really had a little crush on Dan O'Malley. I did.
You little Mexican slut.
Yes. My chicken.
Yes.
I don't think she's your chicken now because it sounds like she's got another cock.
The Russ Martin Show.
It's contagious.
It's the Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Over here, between the channels. That's where you'll find HD radio. More music from your favorite stations. Hear it now at Car Toys, where our experts can hook up any car starting from $129. HD radio. Discover it.
A better way to go. Once again, the holidays are upon us.
And so is a night of kick-ass metal. One night, one stage, twice the brutality with Lamb of God. Joined by Killswitch Engage with special guests Devil Driver and Soilwork this Saturday night, Nokia Theater at Grand Prairie. Tickets are on sale now. Available at all Ticketmaster outlets, online at Ticketmaster.com or call 214-373-8000. Produced by AEG Live. Presented by Hot Topic.
Sunday from Oprah Winfrey, an ABC major motion picture event. What if you had one more day with the most important person in your life?
You can't be here.
Why not?
Because you died.
Wish I could. A story of life-changing second chances. Emmy winner Michael Imperioli. Oscar winner Ellen Burstyn.
You were an answer to my prayer.
Oprah Winfrey presents Mitch Albom's For One More Day.
Sunday at 8, only on ABC Channel 8.
Hot Rod, what do we have here?
Santa, you brought me some of the coolest gifts, like my camper. I take it to Texas Motor Speedway every season and have a blast with my posse. It's the gift that keeps on giving. So I wanted to help you out, Santa. You mentioned last year that Rudolph and the boys needed a break. This is the year. I've tricked out your sleigh with the best horsepower ever. A NASCAR Sprint Cup car. And the elves get a break, too. I fill the back of the sleigh with the ultimate gift for everyone. The 7-Eleven Holiday 4-pack. 4 tickets, 4 hot dogs, and 4 Coca-Colas to see the Samsung 500 April the 6th.
Yeah! Hey, Hot Rod, thanks! Ho, ho, ho! Happy holidays!
Just in case you need more 7-Eleven 4-packs, you can call Texas Motor Speedway at 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com. Rattle up!
Welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Can you help me get the hottest gifts with the hottest features at your hottest prices?
Yes, yes, and yes. Buy any phone for $29.99 or higher after a $50 mail-in rebate and get up to 3 LG VX5400 camera phones free.
That's hot. Let's go for hotter.
Okay, how about the Envy, the slim multimedia camera phone that opens to reveal a full QWERTY keyboard? Very nice.
Ooh, that's hotter. Let's go for
Hottest? Well, if you buy one cool Juke music phone at our lowest price ever, just $49.99 after a $50 mail-in rebate, you get another one free.
Doesn't get any hotter than that.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Switch to America's most reliable wireless network at any Verizon Wireless communications store or a Verizon Wireless kiosk at Circuit City. All phones require new 2-year activation. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at VerizonWireless.com.
My name is Richard. I'm the Chief Everything Officer of my own fruit distribution company. We've worked so hard over the years that we've grown. A lot. So big that we recently had to hire someone to help manage the books. I wanted to give online account access to the new bookkeeper, but I didn't want to give up control. That's when I realized that with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility.
With Chase.com for Business, you can give your employees or accountant full or limited access to online services using our exclusive Access Manager, which you'll only get with a Chase Business checking account.
He sets up the payments and transfers, and I just click to approve them. That way I still have complete control of my finances.
The business team at Chase is ready to help you manage your finances. Stop by a branch, call 1-800-CHASE-24, or visit chase.com/businessbanking to sign up for a business checking account today.
My name is Richard, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Bring fresh fruit to your table.
Chase Business Checking. Managing your time just got more manageable.
JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Cabaret Royale is for discerning gentlemen. Merry gentlemen, if you will. This is the original upscale gentleman's entertainment complex that sets the pace in gourmet dining and high-class entertainment. The inviting ladies will take care of your every desire, and the hot staff cater to you upon entering this lavish oasis. An incredible continental menu awaits your palate with a wine menu to please the novice and the connoisseur. Daily happy hours 7 days a week will keep you going this holiday season with a new menu with tasty morsels of elegant food prepared by Chef Mario and decadently inexpensive drink prices. Can you say $3 domestic beers and well drinks? I knew you could. The party never has to end because a free breakfast buffet is prepared for you to keep you going every night. And don't forget the complimentary lunch buffet weekdays. Cabaret Royale, 10723 Composite Drive. Call 214-350-0303. CabaretRoyale.net.
Hey, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus here to tell you about the guy that hooked me up with my engagement ring 2.5 years ago now, and I couldn't have been happier. I'm talking about the Diamond Doctor. The Diamond Doctor sells GIA-certified diamonds direct from the mines of South Africa. That means you are getting the highest quality diamonds for the absolute lowest possible price. I know that to be true. Diamond Doctor is genuine wholesale and has the highest standard with the Better Business Bureau. They will do absolutely everything to gain your valuable business and keep it. Diamond Doctor also is not just about the initial sale. I bought my engagement ring from him 2.5 years ago. I just took it to him to have it cleaned free of charge not a couple of days ago, and he took care of it. If you're a business owner, call and ask about the corporate account program that gives your employees phenomenal savings on diamonds, rings, earrings, bracelets, and necklaces. So even if you are not in the market for a diamond, tell a friend to contact the Diamond Doctor. So go visit them in their classy showroom in the Galleria office towers. The phone number, 972-DIAMOND, or log on to diamonddoctor.com.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Hi, honey. Whoa.
Do you like all the Christmas decorations?
Oh, yeah.
See all the ornaments on the tree?
Yeah.
And the little village?
Uh-huh.
Oh, and aren't the new stockings adorable?
Yeah, they are. Where's the couch?
Right now, save up to 20% off select decorations from our new exclusive Home Accents Holiday Collection. Turn your home into a holiday showplace only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Limited time offer valid in U.S. only. See store for details.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Do you spend time driving in stop-and-go traffic? Or in extreme temperatures? If so, you're a severe driver. That means you need to change your oil every 3,000 miles. Now, for a limited time at AutoZone, get 5 quarts of Valvoline conventional motor oil and a Fram oil filter for just $12.99. Some restrictions apply. See store for details. Protect your car from the problems of severe driving. Get to AutoZone today.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
When it comes to interlacing, there's a reason more people in Texas trust their eyes to Dr. Booth than any other surgeon. Because Dr. Booth delivers on his promises, and he performs each and every surgery, which is why every patient receives the exclusive Booth Eye Care and Laser Center Peace of Mind promise. It's our guarantee that you'll get the most advanced interLASIK technology, the most experienced interLASIK surgeon in the world, Dr. Booth, and you can be assured you're getting a great value on intraLASIK. We can give you this peace of mind because Booth Eye Care and Laser Center is the flagship intraLASIK facility in Texas, and Dr. Booth has personally performed more intraLASIK procedures than anyone else in the world. Call 214-328-0444 before December 31st, and you can enjoy a 30% savings off intraLASIK. Plus, ask about saving up to an additional 30% with your medical or flex spending plan. Call 214-328-0444. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. #1 for a reason.
Hey, Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3, and it's year-end tax planning time, and time to start looking closely at how you pay for your car.
That's right, your car. The Journal of Accountancy, my favorite newspaper, the industry standard for CPAs nationwide, did a study and published an article which they titled Buy or Lease, the Eternal Question.
In the article, they set out to settle once and for all, is it better to buy or is it better to lease?
To be fair, they took an average $30,000 minivan. They compared every aspect of the buying and leasing, from the cost of the vehicle to the down payment to the monthly payments. And guess what?
What?
Leasing was almost $2,200 less than buying.
Saw that one coming. Also in the article, they listed Autoflex.com as the best place to lease.
We've known that all along.
Yep. Autoflex Leasing is America's #1 auto leasing company.
817-972-234-1234.
We'll send you a copy of the article. Free.
Remember, don't just lease it.
Autoflex Lease it.
Autoflex Lease, oh yeah.
Hi, I'm Trisha Yearwood. The following is not a commercial, it's a gift. I'd like to send you a free guide that reveals critical information about the issue of hearing loss and how in today's world the quality of our hearing is in greater jeopardy than ever before. This free guide, entitled Sound Effects, is brought to you by the Starkey Hearing Foundation, an organization dedicated to bringing awareness to the growing reality of hearing loss. People are losing their hearing 2.5 times faster than their parents and grandparents, due largely to increased uses of devices like MP3 players and cell phones. Are the devices you and your family use every day causing irreversible harm? What steps can you take to protect them? Find out in this revealing free guide. I'm Trisha Yearwood. If you believe hearing is a gift, then please accept my gift to you. Call now for your free copy of Sound Effects.
To receive your free guide, brought to you compliments of country legend Trisha Yearwood and the Starkey Hearing Foundation, call 1-800-600-3168. 1-800-600-3168. That's 1-800-600-3168.
Cherry pie. No, crab stuffed mushrooms. Too fancy. Oh, I got it. Cinnamon square nuts. Oh!
Whether it's an office party or family get-together, don't stress yourself out. Choose fresh today. Order a Subway Giant Sub or Sandwich Platter when planning your next party. A variety of delicious Subway sandwiches with fresh veggies and freshly baked bread.
A creamy fruit ball. Oh, too much work. Oh, what about an anchovy cheddar cheese ball?
Surprise your guests. Let Subway restaurants tackle your next get-together with a Giant Sub or Sandwich Platter. 24-hour notice is required.
Struggling to find the perfect gift? Get the Subway Card, available at any Subway restaurant and select retailers. The Subway Card works just like cash, only faster. Just swipe and go. You can even reload it online. Convenient for college students or anyone away from home. This holiday season, don't worry about sizes. The Subway Card fits everyone. It's available in the dollar amount you choose, and it easily fits inside a holiday greeting card. Not to mention, Subway Cards make great party favors. Make the fresh choice and get Subway Cards for gifts this holiday season. Subway, eat fresh.
The free Russ Martin Show Christmas concert happens at the House of Blues tonight. In appreciation of your support for the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, donations will be accepted at the door. For more information, go to russmartin.com.
You guys tell Everett about Dan Lewis?
Oh, no. No, we were busy talking about the guy that called in yesterday.
Lee Paul Shen?
Yes.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's right, man. You know, when you said his name at first, I said who because I thought, oh, my God, we've never said his real name on the air. What the hell's going on? And then you went ahead and said his name again. So at first I thought you were mistaken and using his real name by mistake.
No, why would I remember that?
Well, I don't know, but it was just very unexpected.
I didn't think to ask where he was.
Yeah, it was odd. He wasn't even calling in about horse screwing. He was calling in about something totally different.
What? Now, how did this all unfold? Tell me. I was too stunned yesterday to take it all in.
We're just talking about whatever. It's got nothing to do with bestiality. He calls up, and his entire name is on the call screener screen.
Right.
Which was weird.
Yeah.
When I need first, middle, and last name. Then Ryan said, well, he said you know him. I don't know him. Because all three names were crammed together, he ran out of room.
Right.
So then he said who he was and the alleged horse banger.
So he admits to saying it, but now he's recanted some 30 years.
I asked him about it. I said, well, that's all Everett said you talked about on the bus. And he said, well, I guess Everett bought it.
As did everyone in school.
Yeah, I would come up with maybe banging one of the cheerleaders as opposed to one of their pets.
What's that? What's that really going to get you?
Yeah, what's the payoff?
In high school. Well, if I can please the horses. Imagine. Just imagine.
We talked to him for a couple of seconds. I didn't think they asked where he lives now or how many kids in his fold.
Still working with animals.
Maybe he's an equestrian.
He used to be.
How long ago was this?
Oh, let's see. I was probably 11, 12, somewhere in there. So 30 years.
He said he didn't remember going to school with him.
We were in different grades, but we rode the same school bus. That's the only place I knew him. I didn't have any classes with him.
Knows you. Or I
didn't know everybody I rode on the bus with.
No, but
if you on the same bus and one kid's talking about banging his horse, that's going to stand out. You remember the name. That doesn't mean you were buddies.
But on the other hand, if I know there's a radio station somewhere, let's say Tulsa, that's talking about me screwing horses, I think I know all the people on the show.
He said he knew the people on the show. He said he didn't go to school with Everett.
I'd go to school with Everett, okay.
Yeah, no, we rode the same bus. He was, I think, several years older than I.
And what would be some of his stories? Because if you're going to talk about it every day, if you're going to keep people interested, you're going to have to vary things up.
Well, Lee Paul was why I sat toward the front. I mean, I heard the story a time or two, and then, it became repetitive at some point. Yeah, I'm screwing my horse. It's like, oh, Lee Paul's talking about screwing horses again. I've heard this story. I know how it turns out.
He didn't give any details about foreplay.
I don't recall. It's been so long.
Maybe cuddling in the afterglow?
There may have been some of that, some of which I probably ignored, others of which I forgot.
Oh.
Truly, I remember him and maybe one other person that rode the bus. And the only reason I remember him is because he's the guy that talked about screwing horses.
That's why as soon as he got off the phone, I called you right after because I knew you weren't going to believe it.
No, it was quite stunning.
All right.
You started off asking him if he heard about Dan Lewis.
Oh, that's right.
No, I haven't heard about Dan Lewis. I've been totally focused in on Lee Paul.
When did this happen? Monday?
Yes.
Some guy that works with Dan Lewis at the sister station in Victoria.
Okay.
Called and already despises Dan.
Really?
Yeah. What was the story he told?
Just Dan's condescending attitude and how day by day you get more and more and more sick of it. Finally, he just blew up.
Oh, I know what it was. Dan, I guess they all share the same AC unit.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Dan keeps it like 38.
All right.
And JR was the guy from the country station down there.
Okay.
Went, dude, it's cold. Turn it up. And I forget what Dan said, and then the JR guy went off on him.
Excellent.
Then he called and gave us a nice little recap of Dan and just everything that he's been able to accomplish since he's been down there.
Now, how long has Dan been down there? I heard that he had a job down there, but I don't know anything about it.
8 months? Longer?
I would say a year, but something.
Hang on, I bookmarked the website.
And it's a morning show, right?
Yeah.
Dan
okay.
Yes.
And he said in the target demo, 2554, Dan's number bounces back and forth, number 1, number 2.
Wow.
But I think he has to play 12 songs an hour.
Oh.
So the format is number 1 or 2.
I see.
And Everett, you'll be happy to know that
that's part.
Dan was the creative force genius behind the Russ Martin Show.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. How did y'all learn that?
That's what Dan told him.
Oh, okay. I would have guessed that.
Dan wrote all the cute little songs that Russ sings.
Really?
Yeah.
He tells people that?
Even the ones about him.
And he walks around the halls doing Jonathan Dodge.
Y'all are making this up.
You know,
seriously, come on.
When the guy was on the phone and he's throwing all this stuff out, I didn't know whether to buy it or just embrace it.
Right.
We chose embrace it.
Yeah, truth becomes secondary
because
in a
I
situation
couldn't.
like this.
I couldn't let him stop.
No, he was too accurate. It wasn't just a guy he casually knew.
Right.
He was too accurate.
And he would go back and mimic Dan, and it was Dan. What were we going to say, Trey?
I said he even did a good Dan imitation, mannerisms and all.
Nobody knows who Jonathan Dodge is down there.
Of course.
Few people know up here because we haven't done that bit in 4 or 5 years.
Sure.
And that's one of Dan's claims. He worked at was it 990 a.m.?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he keeps pointing.
Oh.
Well, when I was at 990, it was an AM station nobody could pick up.
Yeah.
What were we going to say, JD?
I just got more emails. These continue to come in.
Oh, Everett doesn't know about the bus.
Let me read this first.
Is that what that's about?
Yeah. Please, 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 please. How do I reserve a seat on the bus? Big letters. My wife said it could be my Christmas present this year. My whole family enjoyed the police and fireman parade. Thank you for organizing it. Let me enjoy Dan's demise. Mark Johnson.
You realize I could have nursed a good Lee Paul Shin for the balance of the show, and y'all are just throwing out all this other stuff at me on top of it. It's a bit overwhelming.
I know, it's quite a cornocopia.
It is. So
we've decided to take a couple of party buses to Victoria and visit Dan.
When are we going?
That's what everybody's saying.
We got cops. We got people that used to work with Dan. We got listeners that just can't stand him. Just. They want to pay $100 a seat, get on the bus, and go down there and wail on him.
Well, that's the plan, right?
Yeah. And then what we're thinking about doing is then fly Dan back to Dallas.
Yeah.
So when we come home, we can beat his ass again.
Excellent.
Yeah. Who was going to say something?
I was to tell Everett about Dan's math problem as far as how long he's been in radio.
Oh, really?
All right. Now, let's see what you come up with, Everett.
Okay.
Dan started with me at the Eagle. I'll even give him credit for the entire year.
All right.
98.
98, okay.
So he was there in 98. Is that right? 98, 99. Then we left in 2000.
All right.
All right, so that's 2 years.
Sure.
Okay. And then he was here 3.
Mm-hmm. About 3.
And then we'll spiff him a year at 990. Okay, what is that?
6.
Okay. Somehow, it doubled.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
That's on his... Do we keep that disc?
Yep.
Someone from a station sent us this.
No kidding.
We can't say where we got it.
I understand.
My name is Daniel Lewis. I have a...
Any emotions come to mind?
Pass me that can. I wish to vomit.
My name is Daniel Lewis. I have a little more than 12 years of experience in Dallas-Fort Worth.
Experience? Dallas-Fort Worth.
Yeah, what was that word?
Experience?
Yeah.
Does he actually say radio at the end of that sentence? Maybe.
Well, he says experience in radio. That doesn't necessarily... Maybe that's his loophole.
Possibly.
Experience near radios.
My name is...
What, Club?
Radio Shack.
My name is Daniel Lewis. I have a little more than 12 years of experience in Dallas-Fort Worth radio, plus an additional year of experience.
By the way, he goes on to brag about his knowledge in editing software.
This is a bit y'all are playing on me, and Dan's in on it. And he sent you that tape.
No. That would take weeks of writing, and we don't have that much interest in this show.
Okay, understand.
What, Dan?
Valerie just called in. She said she needs a seat on the bus as well.
Valerie can ride on the roof.
Hang on, Will's claws.
Put her on the dash, let her be a radar detector.
What?
cop goes by, she can shriek, you know.
Oh, you mean like a bat?
Yeah.
Okay.
My name is Daniel Lewis. I have a little more than 12 years of experience in Dallas-Fort Worth radio, plus an additional year of experience as host of the morning rehab program on 106.9 The Rock in Victoria, Texas. A great deal of work in the production studio, having taken thousands of...
We don't know, and we've already gone through the same range of emotions. We can't help you. Back it up. Of the entire thing, short of the 12 years, this is really my favorite.
106.9 The Rock in Victoria, Texas. A great deal of work in the production studio, having taken thousands of client commercials from inception to completion, and I also have a working knowledge of the majority of the software programs that it takes to get a radio pro on the air. And for the software programs...
I'm gonna ask again, when you guys handed this to me, did you do any editing on it?
No, we didn't have to. At one point, I thought, maybe we should clean... Nah, I'm not going to clean that up for him.
How are we doing, Chloe?
Also have a working knowledge of the majority of the software programs that it takes to get a radio pro on the air. And for the software programs I don't know, well, I am a very quick study. I learn software programs very quickly. Admittedly, I'm something of a geek. I
can't imagine anyone at a radio station not listening to this and wanting to drive to Victoria with us.
We may need a bigger bus.
The arrogance just exudes.
Drips out of them.
Oh, the number 2 track, which we can't play on the air.
It mentions the call letters of where he was applying.
I see.
That is where arrogance just... I don't think anyone can listen to that and within 10 seconds not be yelling, shut the F up, shut the F up.
In high school and college, I trained as a classical musician, mainly on trumpet, trombone, and euphonium.
Now, do you know what a euphonium is?
No.
All right. We were out on that as well.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah, that's what we said.
Unfortunately, despite years of study, I wasn't quite good enough to become a professional. On a personal note, I've been married to the same woman for 24 years. You
still left out the chick you fingered in Mexico.
That's a little too personal of a note.
Well, if you're going to throw out, if you're trying to come across as a stand-up family guy, and obviously I commit myself to many things, I'm bringing up the fact that you took one of your big meaty fingers and got a hold of a chick in Mexico.
I like how he chuckles when he says 24.
24, yeah.
24. Oh, yeah.
A 21-year-old daughter and...
Hold on. What are those? Line 4? Yes, Mike.
Yeah, you forgot to mention how you were so jealous of Dan and didn't want to go head-to-head with him in the ratings.
And, that's right, and that's why I got him fired.
Yeah, that's why you got him fired. Also, a euphonium is also called a baritone. It's slightly smaller than a tuba.
Okay. Would you like to go with us?
Huh?
Would you like to go to Victoria?
I don't know him from the radio. I started listening to you after he was gone, but just from listening to that last clip, yeah, I'd like to beat the hell out of him.
Okay. What is it, Dan?
Like what?
They hung up. What they want?
Oh, damn. Pretty much the same thing as that guy was saying. He's new to Dallas. He's a newer listener. Loves the show. Has no idea who the hell Dan Lewis is. But just from you playing this stuff, he wants to go down there and kick his ass.
When are we going?
I was figuring maybe while we're on the Christmas break.
Perfect. In case we need to take a couple of days at it.
Wailing on him?
Yeah.
Well, we can spell each other. Right. Turn it into a nice tailgate party out in the front of his station. Tired of slapping Dan around. You'll take over. I'm going to the cooler.
All right. I get it.
My arms are tired.
Yeah, that was the story he's spreading around Victoria. Because obviously somebody asked him at a certain point, well, if you were this big S in Dallas, why are you in South Texas with a market of 8-9 stations?
Right.
And he said, basically, a longer story, I got him blackballed.
Oh, really? That's what he told people.
I was jealous of his overnight success. and I was afraid that we were going to have to go head-to-head, so I got him popped. I think that,
and destroyed his career, so nobody would hire him here.
Where was it that Trey lost it, had to go in the hall laughing and blacked out?
That was the
Creative Force?
Creative Force.
Yeah.
When did you get this?
It's all been this week.
Yeah, I think all this came in on Monday.
Have you slept at all? I mean, you've got to just be giddy.
Monday was quite euphoric. I actually began to look forward to life and everything that it will offer.
Actually, it was Wednesday because Dr. Thornton was trying to talk us out until he finally listened to it, and then he was all for me.
I thought we got all this the same day. The JR guy called on... No, maybe it was Wednesday. Doesn't make any difference. It's been quite a glorious week.
I can tell.
We've decided that, yes, it is. The most joyous time of year. I think this clip's about over.
A 21-year-old daughter and an 8-year-old son.
I really wish I could play part of clip 2. You guys want to listen to it off the air?
Absolutely.
Is it editable, Trey?
Huh?
Is it editable?
No.
No, nothing. Okay.
I think in the context of what Dan's talking about, you could tell which station it is.
All right.
How much do we have to listen to get the...
like I said, in 10 seconds you'll be yelling, shut the F up.
Shut the mics off when you listen to it? Yeah. No, that would still play on the air.
I'm doing cute.
All right. Get it going. You guys ready? You're going to have to pull your headphones
Yes.
off.
All right.
Damn. What do we say we blow off the House of Blues and go to Victoria tonight?
Yeah. Let's go now.
Yeah.
Dan, get best over it.
What, Dan?
Two things real quick. One, the little bit you just heard, I'm thinking you probably got to the point that I heard earlier today. Without trying to give away too much, as pompous as he is, I love when you can call him on when he's wrong on something. He completely mispronounces one of those things in there that he's talking about.
Oh, does he?
Oh, just butchers it.
Perhaps we take this disc and just listen to it over and over on the way to Victoria.
Yes.
So by the time we get and even take the audio of JR's phone call earlier in the week of all the stories that Dan's told about me and our history, listen to that. So by the time we get to Victoria, we'll already be lit.
Pre-game pep rally.
Any of those before we break?
Line 3 wants another seat on the bus.
So you got the cash? Because now it's we're overbooked.
That's the thing. Everyone seems very, very motivated. And Big Stacy is on, too. It's about Dan as well.
Does he want to go?
Yeah, he's basically saying that this is why you have him around.
No. I'm going to be a little more hands-on on this one.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm not going to lose 3 seats because he wants to go. It's $300.
Put him on the roof of the Bowery.
I like Stacy.
Hang on, there's a really good punchline in here someplace. It may take a while. All right, you want a break here? Please. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hear from those who loved her. Laugh with those who knew her best. Meet Ruth Bell Graham in a special about her life. See why husband Billy Graham called her the greatest Christian he's ever known. Tonight at 7 on WFAA Channel 8.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Budweiser, the great American lager.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
You know, lots of guys want to surprise her with an engagement ring this holiday, but they think they need to go to a jewelry mart or the internet to get a great price.
Ouch! Buying a diamond without seeing it? Look, Skip, nobody buys more diamonds than Robbins Brothers, and we buy direct from the world's premier diamond cutters.
Right. We've even had customers bring us a diamond they thought they got a deal on elsewhere.
And when they put it side by side with an equally priced Robbins Brothers diamond, ours is so much brighter and more beautiful, the other diamond goes right back where it came from.
We carry so many diamonds that you could compare diamonds side by side for hours.
Until you find the one that's just perfect for her.
And at Robbins Brothers, there are things you simply can't get anywhere else.
Like our lifetime diamond warranty. So if the diamond ever chips, cracks, or falls out of the setting, we'll replace it for you forever. Wow, I guess there's no reason to go anywhere but Robbins Brothers.
You said it, brother.
Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store. Call 1-800-610-RING or visit robbinsbrothers.com.
When you walk right in, sit right down. The people let your hair hang down. When you walk right in, sit right down. Baby, don't you wait so long.
Sure, your haircut's important, but so is your peace of mind. That's why at Great Clips, we'll take the time to listen, to confirm, and to understand. It's not about who you know or what you wear. At Great Clips, it's all about you. Your comfort, your needs, your style.
When you walk right in, sit right down. Baby, don't you wait so long.
So whether it's a flat top or a flip, a bob or a buzz cut, at Great Clips, you'll always get the cut you want when you want it. After all, nobody knows your hair better than you do.
Walk right in, sit right down. Baby, let your hair hang down. Yeah, baby, let your hair hang down.
Relax. You're at Great Clips.
Coming December 15th, live, American Airlines Center. Mark Cuban's HDNet Fights presents Reckless Abandon. An action-packed night of mixed martial arts, sponsored by Rob Zombie's Halloween on DVD. 10 big fights. Superstar Jason Mayhem Miller battles IFL standout Tim Kennedy. The rematch. UFC and Pride star Frank Trigg takes on Edwin DeWeese. All in attendance receive Rob Zombie's Halloween on DVD. Tickets on sale now at the AAC box office, Ticketmaster outlets, Ticketmaster.com, or by phone 214-373-8000. For more info, go to hdnetfights.com.
This is HDNet Fights announcer Michael Buffer. Get ready for Reckless Abandon.
Be there, 6:30 p.m. Saturday, December 15th, American Airlines Center. Don't miss HDNet Fights Reckless Abandon.
Sunday, from Oprah Winfrey, an ABC major motion picture event. What if you had one more day with the most important person in your life?
You can't be here.
Why not?
Because you died.
Wish I could. A story of life-changing second chances. Emmy winner Michael Imperioli, Oscar winner Ellen Burstyn.
You were an answer to my prayer.
Oprah Winfrey presents Mitch Albom's For One More Day.
Sunday at 8, only on ABC Channel 8.
Dear McRib Ferry, I've been trying to be extra good lately. I've been going to bed early, smiling at people on the subway. I even stopped throwing things at that mime on the corner. So please, bring McRib back to McDonald's soon. Sincerely, Vernon.
Fall for the McRib sandwich again. Pork, pickles, onion, sauce with fries and a Dr. Pepper. Then rock it at McRib.com. For a limited time at participating McDonald's.
Sometimes it's tough to find the good inside a situation, like running from a grizzly bear.
I could use the exercise.
Or a third-degree sunburn.
Red is my favorite color.
But it's easy to find the good inside McDonald's new McSkillet burrito. It has skillet potatoes, scrambled eggs, zesty salsa, savory sausage and cheese, all wrapped in a warm tortilla. Try McDonald's new McSkillet burrito. It's easy to find the good inside, even if you're stuck in morning traffic.
Hey, I've got time for breakfast.
At participating McDonald's.
You probably already know that if you donate your car to the Can Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. What you may not know is this is your final chance to donate your car and receive your 2007 tax deduction. And you'll also be automatically entered to win a round-trip ticket from Southwest Airlines. For 20 years, the Can Academies have been giving kids a second chance during a high school diploma. And for 20 years, you've heard the phrase, right off the car, not the kid. And that's as true today as it was then. Your donation does make a difference, and it will change lives. And obviously, if you've got a car that's been sitting around that's worth squat, now it's worth something with D&M, and you're actually doing something decent with it. You can call toll-free 866-835 KIDS, 866-835-KIDS, or you can go online. It's carsforkids.org. Dallas-Fort Worth Can Academies, they'll be open December 31st. They'll take your donations so you can get all the paperwork for your taxes for the tax year. And remember, you write off the car, not the kid.
This doesn't taste like hamburger meat.
Let's have dinner at Sonic now.
Forget mystery meat burgers. I'm off to Sonic for the always trusty, dare I say perfect, 100% all-beef double patty melt.
Oh, man, where are you off to?
Sonic, it's dinner time, and I'm craving the grilled to perfection 100% all-beef double patty melt. You coming?
Heck no. I've been ordering this very same burger from this very same joint from this very same stool for as long as I can remember, and there's nothing you can do or say that's gonna change that.
Seriously?
Nah, just kidding. Come in.
All right, name's out.
Call me Dan.
Well, hello there, boys. Did I hear Sonic?
Sure did. Al here's in hot pursuit of perfection in the form of a burger that goes by the name of double patty melt.
And Dan's boldly going where he's never dined before to get one. So what do you say? You coming?
Well, I'd love to, but I'm the owner of this here joint, and I can't just up and leave for Sonic in front of all my customers, now can I?
That's what bathroom windows are for.
Good point. You'll catch me, right?
Oh, yeah.
Pardon me, but do you all have the time?
It's Sonic time.
No, seriously.
We are serious.
Sonic serious.
What are you waiting for? Get Sonic's double patty melt for dinner. 2 all-beef patties, cheese, grilled onions between 2 slices of Texas toast. And stop by Sonic for happy hour. Half-price drinks and slushes every day from 2 to 4 p.m.
Tonight at the House of Blues, it's the Russ Martin Show Band free Christmas concert. Just a little thank you for supporting the show and the foundation. Admission is free, but a donation at the door is greatly appreciated. Your generosity supports the Russ Martin Listeners Foundation, which helps families of local police officers and firefighters that have courageously and selflessly fallen in the line of duty. The House of Blues and the Russ Martin Show Band on a Friday night. Proudly presented by the Climate Evangelist Eye Center. A great combination. For more information, go to russmartin.com.
Hey, Blitzing.
Hey, Donner. You ready to guide Santa's sleigh?
Hopefully. Now that Rudolph has sprint speed, Santa might not need the rest of us.
That Rudolph is such a show-off with his red nose and new sprint phone. I'm not letting him play in any more of my reindeer games, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm with you. Although his sprint phone is pretty cool. I got one on my wish list.
Wait, what?
Hey, I just like how fast Sprint lets you get the things you want. It's not like I'm going to stop laughing and calling Rudolph names. No.
Give the gift that allows your friends and family to connect how and when they want. That's the holidays at Sprint Speed.
You know his nose isn't even real, right? It's an implant.
Yeah, but it sure is handy in the fog.
Sprint.
Give the gift of Sprint Speed with the M300 by Samsung. Free after a $50 mail-in rebate. Visit your Sprint store today. Offer ends 1/12/08. Excludes taxes. Mail-in rebate requires a new line activation and a 2-year agreement. Allow 8 to 12 weeks for rebate. Restrictions apply. Coverage not available everywhere. See store for details.
Hey, back to the show in just a sec. But before that, have you guys heard about this? There's this computer program that literally has newcomers to the internet earning tens of thousands of dollars. See, this program lets you start selling high-profit products on the internet using sites like eBay, selling stuff like digital cameras and iPod accessories, even plasma TVs. Now, here's the part I think's interesting. You can make all this money selling products that you never have to see or store or pay for. And there's a company that's giving out a CD for free that tells you how to get started with it. The number for the free CD is, it's 1-800-700-2033. Looks like your computer does the work while you basically collect the money. Seems like an easy way to run a business out of your house. Anyway, to get the free CD, you call Internet Speedway at 1-800-700-2033. 1-800-700-2033.
There's one place to be on Friday night, December 14th. Smoking Chicks hang with you as you listen to comedy. Only your friends at Live 105.3 could pull this off. Live 105.3 proudly presents the Playboy Comedy Tour at Lakewood Theater in Dallas, featuring Tourgasm's own Robert Kelly.
You wind up doing little things that you kind of like, but you never tell your friends or have talk baby talk yet? You're in bed late at night. She's like, you want my chocolate? Yeah, marshmallows!
With Paul Hughes from MTV and our very own Dean Lewis from The Jagger Show. Ho, it's not just comedy. You'll also be hanging with 2007 Playmate of the Year, Sarah Jean Underwood. 2006 Playmate of the Year, Kara Monaco. Sorry, I just got all flustered. Along with Miss March 2005, Jillian Grace. Go to live1053.com to get your tickets while they last, or stop by any Ticketmaster location. Playboy, comedy, and Live 1053, a match made in heaven.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. And KLLI HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth.
Live 1053.
Don Davis Auto Group is hosting a Santa's Helper drive-through toy drop-off. Tuesday, December 11th at 1901 North Collins in Arlington. 5 to 8 p.m. Warm a kid's heart, and maybe yours too.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I gotta play this clip.
No. Let it go.
No, I have
Just
to.
let this one go. Let it go.
Well, silliness is not in the script for today.
We're going down there. We can take a bus trip. It'll be fine. You can let this one go.
I think people like to hear this.
I got to go with you.
Me or JD?
With you, because when people hear that, we'll have to get a third bus.
People will build buses.
Convoy. Oh, also, Everett, we forgot to tell you, the station he worked on here in Dallas,
right?
The reason they went bankrupt was paying him.
Oh, yeah.
His paycheck put him out of business.
That's what he told the people in Victoria.
Oh, that's his story.
Every time I would open my paycheck, I would just laugh.
And he says it like it's a good thing.
Uh-huh. He said it was a fantastic amount.
And I was so great.
There's no way they were paying him more than $25,000.
If anything, most of those people over there didn't get paid.
I bet Kevin McCarthy would know. He was on there for a year.
Most of the people over there, at least toward the end, didn't.
Well, I know toward the end.
Well, at some point, they
that's why
got something.
I think Kevin McCarthy left.
Oh, he'd know,
but he didn't know what Dan Lewis was making. We don't have a phone number for McCarthy, do we?
No, but typically when you mention his name, he appears.
Yeah, almost like a genie. I remember the last time that we had him on, he called up, talked about some trip that he just went on. He went off on a tangent. There was some police activity near his condominium. And he goes from that and then starts telling us about a trip that he and Yvonne had gone on. Okay, that's fine. Then he calls into Channel 8 to give them a play-by-play of what's going on.
Right.
And then in the middle of that, he goes, and we noticed this as my lovely wife and Yvonne and I had come home from our fabulous trip to the Bahamas. And he starts going off on that.
It had anything to do with what the TV channel was showing.
On the news.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if they cut him off or just told him, shut the F up. I got to play this.
No.
Why?
Don't.
I'll skip past the call letters.
Okay. I mean, it's your call. I guess you can play it. There's no real intellectual property involved here.
Never. Let me listen to it in queue and we get past the call letters. Hold on. How many times does he mention the call letters? Twice?
I believe so.
All right. Hold on. Mm-hmm. You know what? I gotta play it, and I'll just hit the delay because some of this stuff you gotta hear.
Okay.
Let me skip past the first one. One moment. All right, here it comes. Ready?
Of Wolfgang Amadeus, Ludwig van Beethoven, Johann Sebastian Bach, and Richard Wagner are discussed regularly. Problems present themselves in uttering the sibilant mellifluence cadences of such sounds as Hans Schmidtischer Karosher and the Hammerklavier Sonata. One must weather the...
Who's got something to say?
You can't.
I think the call letters are coming up. Let me skip past it. No, I can't skip past that.
Complications of La Orchestra de la Suisse Romanade, the Concertgebouw Orchestra of Amsterdam.
What is it, Dan?
That's the part I was telling you about, the part that he butchers.
I'm sorry, I don't think most of us caught it. You'll have to hip us.
Well, it's not that big of a deal. It's just, if you think you know it, then go for it. But if you don't, then you just come across as an ignorant, pompous douche.
And Dan did have the franchise on that.
It is just so uplifting.
Yes.
It is.
It's very thrilling.
Which name did he blow?
It's no big deal. When he says orchestra, or what he calls or orchestra, it's actually just l'orchestre.
How far back is that?
It's right when he says after weathering.
Okay.
La Orchestra de la Suisse Romanade, the Concertgebouw Orchestra of Amsterdam.
Did I miss it?
No, you hit it. That was the first thing that he said.
Oh.
It's no big deal. I love when people act like this and then they exude their ignorance through their pompousness.
And douche.
Baggery.
Douchebaggery?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Of La Orchestra de la Suisse Romanade, the Concertgebouw Orchestra of Amsterdam, the Leipzig Gewandhaus Orchestra, and other complicated.
I'm sorry, what?
Stop it. And it gets worse.
Yeah.
Nomenclature.
Let me check. See the call letters here. No, I got to air this too.
However, it must by no means be assumed that the ability to pronounce La Orchestra de la Société de Concerts du Conservatoire de Paris with
I don't understand how you can be in that mindset.
He always was. This isn't new.
You could tell even 5-6 years ago when Brumley did the story. Actually, it was 2001. When Brumley did the piece on this show in the morning news. Right. You could tell by Dan's quote when Brumley interviewed everybody. Dan said, "I understand my position on the show. It's to stay in the background and make Russ look good."
Right.
So I'll bet he even believed that creative driving force back in 2000. I'll be damned.
You know he did.
To pronounce La Orchestra de la Société de Concerts du Conservatoire de Paris with fluidity and verve outweighs in ease, naturalness, and friendliness of delivery when at the omnipresent microphone.
Stop it! You're doing it! I don't know if I enjoy this or not.
I don't.
For example.
No. Quit. It's like picking on a scab. Quit it.
For example.
It's irritating in itself. Mm-hmm. How could one man any place on this planet take two words and piss me off?
Present microphone.
Yes, Dan.
For example.
Okay.
When delivering a diatribe concerning Vladimir Horowitz, Luciano Pavarotti, Jascha Heifetz, Herbert von Karajan, Andrei Segovia, or Beniamino Gili, 5 out of 6 is good enough if the 6th one is mispronounced plausibly. Poets, although not such a constant annoyance as polysyllabically named singers, creep in now.
Matters, Ray.
Give me one.
No. No one-on-ones with Dan. Be a group effort. Line 1. Yes, Kenny.
Yeah, I didn't listen to the show back when Dan Lewis was on there. I hadn't found you. But just hearing him makes me want to kick him right in the sack.
Thank you. I'll give you a free seat. And really, it doesn't make any sense to go on and on because really nobody knows who he is.
Right. We should just stop right here.
No.
Now and then. Of course, Dylan Thomas and W.B. Yeats are no great worry. Composers occur almost incessantly, and they range all the way from Albinez and Berlioz through Wolf, Zenekas, Isaïe, and Zavatieri. Let us reiterate that a warm...
You pompous dick!
You, on the other hand, were quite mercurial. He called you mercurial.
I know.
Yes.
That was quite a landmark in our relationship. And he's running his mouth to Rich Barrow. We're over at the Eagle. I wouldn't let him do a bit, or I jumped his ass for something, and Dan's in his own little closet with a microphone. We take a break. Rich Barrow goes in there, and he's talking to Dan. Mic's still on.
Yeah, you can hear it.
Well, that's the way Russ is. He's so mercurial. Then he's going off. I left the studio. I sashayed in there. And I went, excuse me, douche. If you're going to bag on me, I'd shut the effing mic off. Just some advice.
Just a thought.
Now, I'm going to the website, and I'm coming back after I look it up.
Warm, simple tone of voice is desirable even when introducing the Wagner opera Die Mastersinger von Nürnberg, Rossini's opera La Cenerentola, or Debussy's orchestral piece Prelude à la Après-midi du Enfant.
How do you marry that? Because you know he does that crap at home.
Yeah, you just pray it moves to Victoria.
And according to JR and Victoria, his wife still lives up here.
Really? I'm sure their marriage has improved.
That's what he said. Okay, that's the end of the clip. Anything else?
No, that's the worst of it.
All right, I'm done with this. Good.
O'Malley's waving.
What, Dan? 3? Yes, Patrick.
How does this guy kiss his own ass like this? Seriously.
That's exactly what it is.
Like, just stop it. Stop it now.
That was what I was looking for. This man is blowing himself.
I know.
Thank you. Nobody else will do it, so obviously it's auto kiss your own ass up stuff.
Very well said.
Well, I'm quite fluid.
Yes. Auto douchebaggery.
Yeah. Yes, Justin.
Hey, does it make you even more pissed off to remember back when you almost gave him mouth-to-mouth to save his life?
I don't care for you. And that was really a tumultuous moment in my head.
I know it was.
Because he faked passing out, and I'm thinking, all right, he's not breathing. We hop up and down on him.
No, you were going toward him.
I don't think I could have done it.
You were heading that way.
I don't think I could have actually. I could have actually stuck my mouth on his lips and actually blow air into it with that little bit of bile.
In the heat of the moment, you'd have done it and regretted it forevermore. But
I regret it just thinking about it.
Yeah, you almost did.
I just remember when he'd undo his ponytail.
Stop it. You've gone far now. And there are pictures of, let me see if there's pictures of him on the website. And it looks like he's stuck with his, what was the diet he was on? The body solutions.
Yeah?
Yeah. We found the solution. I can't find it, but he looks 300 pounds.
Really?
Yeah. I'll dig around for it during the break. How are we doing, Chloe? What is line 6?
Oh, he's just sort of relating this Dan audio back to Gavin.
How? Just tell me.
He's saying that Gavin's got to be loving the last couple of days because he's not being picked on as much because you've been so focused on Dan Lewis.
Are you quite elated, Gavin?
It's been a good week.
And I'd forgotten because obviously we went back and revisited a lot of stuff. Gavin, when we asked Gavin, remember, Everett, you remember when we let Dan come back? To see if we could work him back into the show?
Sure.
And I still don't know what I was thinking.
We needed a producer at the time, as I recall. He'd done it before, and you thought, what the heck, we'll give it another shot.
So I asked Gavin, I went, how long did it take before Dan actually pissed you off? What was your answer, Gavin?
48 hours.
Yeah.
Really? What did he do, Gavin?
He kind of made some suggestions regarding the radio station, and then I also forgot to tell you, 48 hours, he asked for a pay raise. Said he wasn't making enough money.
No, I think you mentioned that, but I didn't realize he actually wanted more money.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It just said he couldn't exist on what we were giving him. This was just to see if it was going to work out.
Temporary.
I don't think he lasted 3 days, did he?
No, he did not. I want to stay halfway through the second show.
We were working on a bit, and we gave him a script. He goes, well, my character wouldn't do that. All right, you're fired.
My character wouldn't do
Here's
that?
something your character will do. You're out of work.
Your character's driving away from the radio station.
And he was going to stick with that.
Oh, yeah. Adamant about it. I was there the day that Eddie walked in and told him, da-da-da-da-da. He goes, no, I don't believe so. My character wouldn't do that with his legs crossed and arms crossed.
But your
Leaning
character will
back.
ride a stick horse out at Six Flags and play Black Bart.
Yes, that is thespianism.
I remember because you thought he's been on his own, he's failed, he's learned his lesson.
Yeah,
You're right. That's exactly what I said. I went, all right, he's had some time to just marinate in humility. I was Trey. Spin the wheel. I got this one coming. What'd I get?
Cha bukkake.
I'll enjoy every instant of it. You guys can even drop trow and crap in my neck.
No.
Won't be necessary, but we appreciate the thought.
I don't mind. You guys want to do a few plate jobs on me? I have this one coming.
That was a legitimate mistake. But, I mean, who wouldn't think that? After, how long was he gone? A year at that point?
At least.
And it did nothing. It did nothing. And you think, okay, surely he's got it by now.
Right.
Nope.
He knows how the show works. I mean, he knows what's expected of him. He did it for years.
All right. Do we want to start news? Because I really need to get beyond this. The joyousness has been sucked out of me.
Sure. We'll do that. I got a couple of things that people are starting to send in Christmas wishes. And we have weekend review stuff. Emails first. Hey, Russ.
Oh, and by the way, the whole thing with you and Rhonda, that was your own doing because you brought it up yesterday.
No, I know, but you kept doing it and doing it and doing it. And you kept making fun of it and making fun of it. Now she finally calls me last night.
Who's Rhonda?
Go ahead.
Chick I dated over 10, 12 years ago, who, I don't know if you ever heard the story, had aliens visit her in her bedroom and implant a chip in her jaw.
Oh, okay. I think I do recall this. It's been a long time, but
she's
refresh my
absolutely
memory.
serious and businesswoman, has things to lose. She had more to lose by telling me the story than she had anything to gain. So she's dead serious about it. There's been books written about it. There's been movies written about it.
Songs written about it.
Songs written about it.
Go ahead, tell her your story.
Anyway, so she had aliens come into her bedroom. She set me down about 4 months into the relationship. Oh, no.
Go ahead,
Russ. And sat down and told me this story. And I first thought she was kidding me. And she continued and said, no. They actually came into the bedroom, surrounded her, lifted her up, put this thing in her jaw. She didn't remember it right away. It came to her 2 or 3 months later, flooding back the memory. And they visited her about once a year.
Seemingly normal otherwise.
Totally normal otherwise. Probably one of the most normal chicks I've ever dated.
She was a bitch.
Well, that possibly, yes. Don't call her that.
But in her defense, that does fall under the umbrella of normalcy.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
She listens, or somebody does. Anyway, so she heard Russ doing this yesterday, where he's making fun of her.
And I get this email from John last night. Well, now Rhonda's pissed off. I got nothing to do with that. You brought it up.
Come to the Christmas party last night, my phone's ringing. I go, I don't know this number. And it's her.
Really?
She's just really, really pissed off. And then I call Russ and I say, come on, can we just not let this one go?
Well, does she deny telling the story?
There's enough people that know her name, know we dated. This is not good for her.
What was she specifically mad about? Because I don't recall going off on it.
Yes, you did. You made alien rape noises.
No.
Yes, you did.
Doesn't sound like something he'd do.
Yes, he did. Over and over and over. The last hour of the show, I think.
Is this a clip?
Don't play it.
This is going into a break.
Okay.
Stop it, please. I asked you last night not to do this.
I sent that to the house. That's my ringer on the phone
She
now.
still lives in this town. People know we dated.
We never said her last name.
Enough people know her and know me. Will you stop?
Well, does she deny the story now?
I don't care if she does.
Stop it.
Or she pulling a Lee Paul Shin? I guess he bought it.
No, it's not a matter of denial. It's just a matter of not something you just broadcast to the world. When you're in business, it's not the best thing to have out there. But you tell people you date that you expect to keep their damn mouth shut.
So you don't want to hear the song?
No.
I do.
Plus, I asked you in private not to do this.
Yeah, you did. I didn't have much time to write this. It's not really good.
Well, give it a shot.
Let's don't do it.
Well, no, I have to. The aliens beamed on down and they planted something in my head. They came late at night. I pulled a space train in my bed.
Russ. I mean it, please.
They said, Rhonda, we took your spine and replaced it with Venetian blinds. Before they left, they asked, would you suck our lobster tarts? Stop me, Rhonda.
Stop it! That is plenty. That is plenty. God.
All right, we'll break.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Fort Worth Lap Band, where Mondo is losing weight.
That used car you're buying smell a little fishy. It may have been damaged in the floods of Hurricane Katrina. The government warns that flood-damaged cars are not safe. Ask your car dealer for a Carfax Vehicle History Report or go to Carfax.com.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Sunday from Oprah Winfrey, an ABC major motion picture event. What if you had one more day with the most important person in your life?
You can't be here.
Why not?
Because you died.
Wish I could. A story of life-changing second chances. Emmy winner Michael Imperioli, Oscar winner Ellen Burstyn.
You were an answer to my prayer.
Oprah Winfrey presents Mitch Albums for One More Day.
Sunday at 8, only on ABC Channel 8.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
A lot of car companies are going green these days. Well, at Mini, we're going British Racing Green. We think fuel economy and performance can coexist, and that 40 mpg and over 500 miles per tank shouldn't feel like it. We also checked, and sporty looks don't leave a carbon footprint. We're Mini. We make an environmentally responsible car. So buckle up, hold on, and let's make a difference. Drive the 40 mpg Mini Cooper and go British Racing Green. EPA estimated 40 Highway 32 City mpg for 2007 Mini. Mileage will vary.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Hi, honey. Whoa.
Do you like all the Christmas decorations?
Oh, yeah.
See all the ornaments on the tree?
Yeah.
And the little village?
Uh-huh.
Oh, and aren't the new stockings adorable?
Yeah, they are. Where's the couch?
Right now, save up to 20% off select decorations from our new exclusive Home Accents Holiday Collection. Turn your home into a holiday showplace only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Limited time offer valid in U.S. only. See store for details.
The best gift ever.
Brought to you by Radio Shack.
For Christmas, I'm getting my husband Tim a TomTom GPS from Radio Shack because the only thing better than their expert advice is the GPS's turn-by-turn voice guidance. And then one day, Tim will ask the GPS to take him to the middle of nowhere, and the GPS will actually direct him to a diner called the Middle of Nowhere, and he'll go in, see a guy who looks just like him. They'll get to talking, realize he's found his long-lost brother. And it'll all begin with my gift from Radio Shack.
Don't just buy stuff.
Do stuff.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Can you help me get the hottest gifts with the hottest features at your hottest prices?
Yes, yes, and yes. Buy any phone for $29.99 or higher after a $50 mail-in rebate and get up to 3 LG VX5400 camera phones free.
That's hot. Let's go for hotter.
Okay, how about the Envy, the slim multimedia camera phone that opens to reveal a full QWERTY keyboard? Very nice.
Ooh, that's hotter. Let's go for...
Hottest? Well, if you buy one cool Juke music phone at our lowest price ever, just $49.99 after a $50 mail-in rebate, you get another one free.
Doesn't get any hotter than that.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Switch to America's most reliable wireless network at any Verizon Wireless communications store or a Verizon Wireless kiosk at Circuit City. All phones require new 2-year activation. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at VerizonWireless.com.
A lot of people looking to save money during this time of the year, especially the start of the month when your mortgage payment is due. And there may be a way to save money, a lot of cash, especially when it comes to your home mortgage. If you're currently on an FHA or a VA loan and your loan amount is over $100,000 and your interest rate is around 7% or higher, call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go to the web. It's RodneyAnderson.com. There are loan programs out there that can save you a lot of cash over the FHA or the VA loans. Some people can save $100, even some people can save up to $300 a month, and obviously over a year, that's going to add up. So remember, if you've got a VA or an FHA loan for over $100,000 and your interest rate is at or over 7%, you owe it to yourself to call Rodney because it's not going to cost you anything. Then if he goes over your paperwork and says, you know what, we can't do anything with this, it still doesn't cost you anything. And the other, well, you can figure out the other side. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or online, it's RodneyAnderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Tonight at the House of Blues, it's the Russ Martin Show Band free Christmas concert. Just a little thank you for supporting the show and the foundation. Admission is free, but a donation at the door is greatly appreciated. Your generosity supports the Russ Martin Listeners Foundation, which helps families of local police officers and firefighters that have courageously and selflessly fallen in the line of duty. The House of Blues and the Russ Martin Show Band on a Friday night. Proudly presented by the Climate Evangelist Eye Center. A great combination. For more information, go to russmartin.com.
Hey guys, it's Jagger here for Man's Best Friend. Now, I've got big plans for the holidays, and I'm sure you do as well. Maybe you're going to go out of town, or you want to bring your dog over to your brother-in-law's, but you're a little nervous that he might snap at the kids. Well, listen, this is the perfect opportunity for you to have your pet trained at Man's Best Friend. They'll train your dog for 2 weeks, breaking those pesky habits, and when you get back, they'll even teach you how to maintain your pet's perfect behavior. You can't teach old dogs new tricks, and breaking old habits for you and your pet is what the experts at Man's Best Friend are known for. So remember, the holidays, they're the busiest time of the year, so call for your free consultation now at 972-988-0991. That's 972-988-0991. Book your reservation online at mansbf.com or stop by one of their convenient Metroplex locations in Grand Prairie, North Richland Hills, or Carrollton.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated. Valid at participating locations.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes, that's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88? That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Live. When listening to this station, exercise caution. Because when you learn what we're giving away, you're probably going to freak out.
Polar Express Special Edition, The Wire Season 4, Hairspray, December Boys, Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix, Rob Zombie's Halloween, Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End, The Nanny Diaries, Lost Season 3, tickets to see Rob Zombie, Jonathan Davis of Korn, Foo Fighters, Bon Jovi, Sister Hazel, and Van Halen.
No way. That's amazing.
Oh my God.
No way.
Win it all here. Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Always in style and in reach.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
Hey, traffic. It happens. And when it does, we'll hit your phone. Now get Live 105.3 traffic alerts by text or email specifically for the roads you travel. Live 105.3 traffic alerts. It's customized and it's free. Sign up now at live1053.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
George was here every day this week except today.
Except today, yes.
Why's George coming up here? Limo George?
Yes.
Why is he coming up here every day?
You know what? I ask and he'll say meetings, and then I'm doing something, and I don't go meeting about what, with who. I'm doing something else. And then he'll disappear, and he'll be back 30 minutes later standing in the hall.
But he stood at your desk for a couple of hours, didn't he?
Off and on for 2 hours. He was wanting to tell me that he could make Russ a ton of money for the show tonight at House of Blues if Russ would just give him the high sign. Tell me I can go. I can get on the phone. I can get this thing done. You give out my phone number. Anybody that wants to be in the VIP area tonight, you have him call Limo. Touches his chest. Limo George. Give my email address. Give my phone number.
So we did.
Right.
And then I got this. Loaded.
I don't give a shit what the hell you think you're doing or what you were thinking when you gave everybody my email and my phone number and just told them to call me. I'm getting perverts. I'm getting people wanting to know what me and your mother's doing. I'm getting people that want to buy Skoal from me.
Buy Skoal? What were the calls that he got yesterday when he was standing at your desk?
Yesterday he's standing there and the phone rings again. He goes, Limo George, no, I don't have any cows. Quit calling me. I swear to Jesus, that was the exact words out of his mouth.
Perverts. I'm getting people wanting to know what me and your mother's doing. I'm getting people that want to buy Skoal from me. I'm getting people that want...
And of course, the best part about it, we talked about it during the day, and then the show reruns overnight. So
Right.
at 3:00 in the morning, they start again.
Excellent.
And he asked.
He told me to do it.
Well, then what's he complaining about?
Because I emailed Russ.
Because he really thought only people that were serious about going tonight and getting in the VIP area were going to call.
Well, he ought to know better than that.
Obviously, he doesn't.
No.
Your mother's doing. I'm getting people that won't buy Skoal for me. I'm getting people that won't buy drugs for me. I don't need that you dumbass. I'm sick and tired of you stupid dumbass. And if you don't...
Now, did I tell anybody to barrage him
Not
with
at all.
anything?
No.
You were nice about it.
No, he said just...
In fact, I was the one that even was anxious about giving it out.
You asked me several times, did he say these words, give out my phone number? I said, absolutely. There's the piece of paper. I wrote it down on. I wouldn't know his email address and all that stuff if he hadn't given it to me.
Fair enough.
I'm getting people that want to know what me and your mother's doing. I'm getting people that won't buy Skoal for me. I'm getting people that won't buy drugs for me. I don't need that you dumbass. I'm sick and tired of you stupid dumbass. And if you don't stop it, I'm going to have to just stop doing with you. Do you understand me? I'm not going to tell you again.
End of message.
Now, he also has booked some people to the VIP area tonight.
Well, because he's gotten calls.
A few legitimate ones have slipped through somehow.
Right.
What if he's gotten any more?
I don't know.
Do you have his number?
I do. You ready?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me write it down first. What is it?
It's 214.
Okay.
475 4513.
4513. Okay. All right. I'm gonna let the delay pass for a second.
Right.
You got to realize, George, his cell phone is his life.
Right.
And it's the only number he has.
Yes.
Doesn't have anything else. Nothing at home.
Mm-mm.
So if it gets clogged.
Yeah. All right.
And it's not like Christmas is a busy season.
Oh, no. No. Probably takes the month off.
All right. Let's see if he's sold any more VIPs.
Okay.
Be waiting another couple of seconds. Trey, have you worked on your song for tonight?
No.
You're just going to wing it?
I can't do it.
It's not hard.
Yes, it
I think
is.
of all the songs that we picked, the one we finally came up with really is the shtick aside. That's the easiest out of the batch.
No.
You plug?
Pretty easy, yes. Right on the beat.
You did it yesterday. You did a good job.
No, I didn't.
What song is it?
Bust a Move.
I think that's perfect.
Yeah. I forgot how it came up of Trey doing a rap song. That just kind of went from there.
Sounds good.
Trey kept pushing for Cop Killer. We talked him out of it.
I can see that.
Where's the karaoke club? Hey, let me check with George quick. Very busy day. What is it again?
It's 214 475 4513.
How come it doesn't go to voicemail?
Because if you're about 4 or 5 deep, it doesn't. It goes to busy. two or three will go to voicemail. Especially if you're 150 deep.
It's unbelievable.
Well, where's the karaoke for Trey's song?
Should be over there. So.
Here? Still have the lyrics, Trey?
No.
There they are.
I can't do this.
All right. Intro's coming up. There it is. Missed it.
All you gotta do is talk, dude.
Are you just going to stand on stage while the band's doing that riff?
Okay.
Mute MC.
Why are you weaving?
I can't do this.
You've been on stage before.
Hold on. He what? Flo?
He sent me an email that says, there is not enough whiskey and Xanax on the planet for me to be able to do this.
Trey, look at the idiotic stuff that I've done on stage drunk. And I don't like going on stage. Stop weaving. Stop weaving. I did it yesterday. I got it almost in the first take.
I understand.
Look what everybody wears.
Yeah. Everett's got an IQ probably in the 180s. He dressed like a deviled egg.
Carry a pitchfork.
And really enjoys it.
Yeah, the pitchfork's probably left over from when Valerie lived with him. What is it, Trey?
I can't say.
Give me the lyrics. And as white as I am, if I can pull this off, you should have no issues. Now?
No. One more stroke. Here it comes.
Here. This here's a tale for all the fellas. Try and do what those ladies tell us. Get shot down because you're overzealous. Play hard to get and the females get jealous. Okay, smarty, go to a party. Girls are dancing and the crowd showing body. Chicks walks by, you wish you could sex it, but you're standing on the wall like you was boy next to. Next day's function, high-class luncheon. Food is served and you're stone-cold munching. Music comes on, people start to dance, but you ate so much you nearly split your pants. Girls start walking, guys start gawking. Sits down to you and she starts talking. She says she like to dance because she likes the groove, so come on, fat, someone white and move.
There you go. All right.
There, like I said yesterday, piece of chicken. Do it. Who's on the hotline?
That's Limo George.
Oh, he's selling more VIPs?
Not sure.
Oh, why don't you ask him?
Okay.
Leave your mic on.
Hey, George. Hey, have you? How many VIPs have you sold now? Well, have you? Well, have you sold any more in the last few minutes? Well, we gave out your number for VIP stuff for tonight. You told Russ not to give out your number anymore? Do you remember hearing that?
No.
We don't remember that.
Hey, ask him how Charlie Brown is.
How's Charlie Brown, George?
You get it?
Yes.
Yeah. George, say that again. You're breaking up. Someone's calling in.
Yeah. These teachers, man.
Mm-hmm.
Hundreds of calls.
Oh, good. Should be a packed house.
It's going to be an incredible show.
Well, we're very excited, George. Thank you for all your help.
Do I need to hit the delay?
No, he said thank you, but it was just
all right.
The delivery. He didn't want to say thank.
I got it. All right. Trey, you want to give this a shot?
No.
You only got a few hours.
You've done speeches. You've said that, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is like a speech.
Why is this different?
I couldn't answer that.
Okay.
Is it there's music behind it? Is that why?
You sing in your car?
What's the matter with you?
He looks like he's going to pass out.
You all right?
No.
All right. Well, just get a hold of yourself, and we'll come back to you in a minute. You ready for news, Dan?
Yeah, but Cassandra on 3 has a theory as to why you can do the song, but Trey can't.
Yes, Cassandra.
Hi, Russ.
Yes, ma'am.
The reason I think that you can do the song and Trey can't do the song is because you was raised during the Sugar Hill time when they did it like to that beat, where Trey does not know that beat.
Oh. Okay. Well,
That's
maybe
all.
we can change. Thank you. All right. You've talked us into it. You can do Cop Killer. You happy about that?
I don't want to ride with you anymore tonight.
Who?
Trey.
All right. Ready, Dan?
Yeah, all set.
Okay. 4:32. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Friday, December 7th, 2007. Birthdays today. Terrell Owens turns 34. Larry Bird is 51. Johnny Bench turns 60. On Saturday, Sinead O'Connor turns 41. Terry Hatcher is 43. Kim Basinger is 54. And Greg Allman is 60. And on Sunday, Donnie Osmond turns 50, John Malkovich, 54, Dick Van Patten turns 79, and Kirk Douglas, still alive at 91.
I want Dick Van Patten on my thing because I think he's been in the hospital in and out of the past year.
Okay.
Do I have room left on my Deadpool?
Hang on, let me grab it.
Who did you add yesterday?
Ferlin Husky.
What is that about?
He's dying.
Is he dead?
No.
You always pick him up while they're still fresh.
No, sometimes I pick them and
Rare.
trade them off, and then they die. Inconsiderate bitches.
Okay, so he's still alive.
Didn't I get Porter Wagner before he died?
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
Ferlin Husky's next.
What's he got?
All right, looks like you have, I think it's 12. Britney Spears, Kanye West, Rodney King, Toby Keith, Carrot Top, Andy Griffith, Neil Armstrong, Edward Furlong, the Ferlin Husky, Dog the Bounty Hunter, David Copperfield, Michael J. Fox, and Jim Nabors.
So I got to get rid of 3?
Yeah, let's see, 1, 2, 3.
All right, get rid of, who was the first one?
First one was Britney Spears.
Yeah, get rid of her.
Okay.
Who was the second one?
Kanye West.
Yeah, get rid of that because he's up for Grammys now. He's not going to pop himself.
And Toby Keith, you can get rid of him.
Why?
He's completely healthy. He's on a tour right now.
He keeps going to Iraq. They'll get him. Who else?
Rodney King, who seemed to have recovered from his shotgun pellets.
I want to hang on to him. Who else?
Carrot Top.
Yeah, take him off.
Okay.
And I give you 2 1/4 for Amy Winehouse.
$250 and you're sold. Real.
Real what?
Real money.
Okay.
$250.
Yes.
Okay. You've got her.
Who else do I got to take off then? Or I got to take another one?
Hang on, let me slide her in.
You see the pictures of her this week, Everett?
I have not.
Earlier in the week, I don't know if the two events were combined. Earlier in the week or last week, the paparazzi got a picture of her walking around in the middle of the night outside somebody's apartment. Blue jeans, bra, and that was it.
Really?
Her story was she heard something outside, so she staggered around to see what it was.
Sure.
These other pictures that I saw today, I don't know where she is. Again, she looked zitzed, and she got white stuff all up in her nostrils.
Oh, well, there you go.
What was it? What was that?
Those were just pictures of her. She left, went to some party, came back, forgot her keys to her own house, and crawled under her own gate to get into her house.
Nice.
With, again, white something on her nose.
Wow.
She's a mess.
I had no idea.
All right.
Good.
Since I've sold you Amy Winehouse, you need to drop 1 to be at an even 10.
All right.
Do you want me to give you your list again?
Start from the bottom and go up.
The bottom is Michael J. Fox, Jim Nabors, David Copperfield.
Get rid of Copperfield.
Okay. That's a good choice. That leaves you with the ones I just mentioned, Dog the Bounty Hunter, Ferlin Husky, Edward Furlong, Neil Armstrong, Andy Griffith, Toby Keith, Amy Winehouse, and Rodney King.
Yeah. I got someone I want to add.
Who?
How many spaces do I have?
Just tell him what you want and then drop somebody.
I want Jack Kevorkian.
Jack Kevorkian?
What's wrong with him?
He's got a terminal disease.
You weasel. What's he got?
You have 10. This would make 11, so you need to drop somebody. You've got Jerry Lewis, Pete Doherty, Fidel Castro, Oral Roberts. You collected on Russ's Robert Goulet, Bob Barker, Liz Taylor, Artie Lang, Daniel Baldwin, Gavin, and Annette Funicello.
You got to get rid of Robert Goulet.
Well, he's...
No, he doesn't. He's got to get rid of him.
He's already got that one in the bank.
Make any difference?
Take off Gavin.
Okay.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know Gavin was on there.
Yeah.
I want Gavin.
All right, then you need to drop somebody else.
Does this go December 31st?
Yeah, it's the end of the year. Why?
You want to add on the first.
Who, Gavin?
For some of your younger people, if they're going to party on New Year's Eve, a lot of people...
you can't change the date. It's the end of the year.
Okay.
What?
May I recommend? Toby's not going to Iraq between now and the first of the year.
All right, take Toby off and give me Gavin.
All right, fair enough.
Who's JD have on his list?
JD has Eddie Van Halen, Suzanne Plachette, Tom Sizemore, Gary Busey, Nick Nolte, James Garner, B.B. King, Jerry Mathers, Russ, and Gene Stapleton.
Who do you have?
I have Amy Winehouse's husband, Nicole Richie's...
I get them both. I traded them both at the same time.
No, you said Amy Winehouse.
But collectively.
300.
still real?
Yeah.
Okay.
275.
285.
280.
All right, fine.
Okay, good. And they both go together, so that doesn't count as two people.
That's when he gets out of jail. I think that's a good call. He'll get out of jail and they'll pop each other.
So who else you got?
Okay, so that leaves me still with Nicole Richie's unborn baby, Roddy Piper, Betty Ford, Kirk Douglas, Muhammad Ali, Ernest Borgnine, Bo Diddley, and Mindy McCready.
I didn't hear on my list Detroit, Michigan.
I kind of stick that into a separate category that you're already going to win anyway.
Okay.
Sounds fair.
Thank you. Oh, we doing, Chloe?
Breaking 2.
All right. You want to go ahead and start again, Dan?
Sure.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, the first phone call from Westroads Mall in Omaha came into 911 dispatchers at 1:42 p.m., but no voice was actually heard on the line, only silence punctuated by 23 gunshots.
Cut number 23 is the first of them. They run all the way to 26, so there's 4 cuts of all the different 911 calls.
Oh, all right.
This is the one that was just shots.
Was there any more news, any more history on him today? Background they dug up? I know they in and out of foster homes. He was under, I think, psychiatric care for a while. We already know about the girlfriend and the losing the big gig at McDonald's.
And, well, if you want to hear the woman that he lived with, is cut number 27, explaining the suicide note.
Oh. Yeah, let me hear that first.
27.
Basically, it was just, I'm sorry for everything. I don't want to be a burden to anybody any longer. How he loved his family and all of his friends, and that he was a piece of shit all of his life, and now he'll be famous.
Man, they released some photos, too, of him just stepping out of the elevator with that AK-47 up there.
Oh, I haven't seen those.
It's frightening. Just, him walking into the mall. Obviously, something's under his shirt, clearly. And then the other picture they have is him coming right out of the elevator with the gun all the way up to his shoulder. Apparently right before he opened up.
I don't know how you psych yourself for something like that. I don't care how nutty you are. You got to get to that point where you're ready just to spray people and have absolutely no conscience about it.
And this
suicide. I mean, it's suicide by police, or there are different names for it. But clearly, his intent was not to carry on.
Didn't he kill himself?
He killed himself. Yeah. And there's some audio here in just a moment of a lady that saw him laying on the floor. But even the people where he was staying, it's not like everybody had turned their back on him. This lady that you hear on the audio had said, you know what? Okay, you lost your job at McDonald's. It's okay. Come home. Let's talk about it. So, I mean, he still had people talking to him, and he at that time, he said, no, it's too late. Click.
All right.
23?
3.
911, what's your emergency? Hello, 911.
You with me yet, John, on people being able to carry guns any place they want now?
Absolutely. Yes. In churches.
Church, synagogue, government buildings.
Anywhere. I mean, where are the places? You can't do it in a hospital, nursing home, school. I don't know about school. Yeah, I guess. If you've gone through the trouble of getting a CHL, how are you any more at risk than someone who's going to wig out like this?
You're not.
Or a church.
Because if you're going to do something, you don't give a rat's Peter if you got a CHL or not.
No.
Well, and how far away are we from having metal detectors at every large facility that people frequent? We've already got them at courthouses, and now you go to a ball game, you go through a metal detector.
Yeah, this may be the next step for the malls and anything else that holds a lot of people.
Right, shopping centers. I mean, grocery stores.
I'd forgotten the Cowboy game a couple of weeks ago when I went. There's you go through the metal detector, and then they frisk you.
Right. Same at the hockey game.
So you can't. I forget, there are a lot of different places. And it also changed last year where you could and couldn't carry your handgun, and it actually opened up. But I think sporting events are still out.
Yeah. Well, you can still, whatever it is, you can still post it and say, no, you can't even come into my business.
Okay. Let me back this up. Need a break, Club? Yes. All right. We'll just come back and listen to this.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
With over 500 new and pre-owned vehicles on the lot, Reliable Chevrolet is committed.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Budweiser, the great American lager.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
You know, lots of guys want to surprise her with an engagement ring this holiday, but they think they need to go to a jewelry mart or the internet to get a great price.
Ouch! Buying a diamond without seeing it? Look, Skip, nobody buys more diamonds than Robbins Brothers, and we buy direct from the world's premier diamond cutters.
Right. We've even had customers bring us a diamond they thought they got a deal on elsewhere.
And when they put it side by side with an equally priced Robbins Brothers diamond, ours is so much brighter and more beautiful, the other diamond goes right back where it came from.
We carry so many diamonds that you could compare diamonds side by side for hours.
Until you find the one that's just perfect for her.
And at Robbins Brothers, there are things you simply can't get anywhere else.
Like our lifetime diamond warranty. So if the diamond ever chips, cracks, or falls out of the setting, we'll replace it for you forever. Wow, I guess there's no reason to go anywhere but Robbins Brothers.
You said it, brother.
Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store. Call 1-800-610-RING or visit robbinsbrothers.com.
Imagine watching one of your favorite movies at home. Maybe it's about a natural disaster. It's in Las Vegas, and it starts raining. Hard. Now it's sleeting, and the wind approaches hurricane force. The people are panicking. Streets are flooding. Cars smash into buildings as the hero claws his way to the street, and he sees in the distance what can only be a tragedy. And that's because your current sound system is cheating you out of the bigger-than-life performance you deserve. And that's where Modia comes to the rescue. With the most advanced audio components available, like the world-renowned Bowers & Wilkins loudspeakers, so close to perfect they're used by filmmaker George Lucas at Skywalker Ranch. A sound experience so superior, well, just bring in your favorite DVD, we'll play it, and prepare to be blown away. Only at Modia, adding emotion to media. Central Expressway at Knox Henderson, South Lake, and in Arlington.
Hey, it's Chloe with the Russ Martin Show talking to you about Bud Light. And man, the football season is getting intense and the watching parties are getting bigger. So remember to stock up on plenty of Bud Light this holiday season. Hey, I know by experience, by not having enough refreshments on hand can really upset all of your football watching buddies. So once again, a reminder, stock up on the Bud Light. It's always worth it.
Excuse me, but can I ask you one question?
Yeah.
That cigar you're smoking, it just smells awesome. What kind of cigar is that?
It's a Black and Mild.
And what in the world makes a Black and Mild cigar smell that good?
Pipe tobacco. That's what it's made with.
Pipe tobacco? Now that's something different.
Definitely different.
Well, I can tell you're enjoying yourself. What does that Black and Mild cigar taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's smooth, it's rich,
and very, very inviting. Nice.
Want to try a Black and Mild?
Well, sure, but I wouldn't want to take your last one.
No problem at all. I have an extra pack right here.
I like a woman who comes prepared.
I'll bet you do.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars.
Surgeon General warning. Tobacco use increases the risk of infertility, stillbirth, and low birth weight.
If you're ready to get into a new vehicle and you can't find time over the holidays to do it, you don't need to make time. Call D&M Auto Leasing. Any area code, 35 lease, 35 LEASE. If you want to talk to Jeff Corrin, I believe the extension is it 231?
We can find out.
Yeah. Tell them what you want to lease. They'll tell you on the phone what it's going to cost. You want to test drive it, they'll go find it, they'll bring it to you. Home office doesn't make any difference. You're done. And a lot of the new D&M customers end up signing the paperwork for the car, setting in their new vehicle. When you ever buy a car from a dealership and the paperwork went that quickly? And you can save 30, 40, 50% every month over buying a car. You find it? Okay. Also, when you donate your used vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online, it's dmautoleasing.com.
For all of your leasing needs, even if you don't have any, call Jeff Corrin. Any area code 35 lease, extension 231.
Sunday, from Oprah Winfrey, an ABC major motion picture event. What if you had one more day with the most important person in your life?
You can't be here.
Why not?
Because you died.
A story of life-changing second chances. Emmy winner Michael Imperioli, Oscar winner Ellen Burstyn.
You were an answer to my prayer.
Oprah Winfrey presents Mitch Albom's For One More Day.
Sunday at 8, only on ABC Channel 8.
Yeah, well, it's a pretty good job, innit, when you think about it? I mean, basically, I help people save money, don't I? Like, I tell people they can save hundreds by switching to Geico. They go to geico.com, maybe save all this money on car insurance, and the next thing you know, I'm like invited to their wedding or whatever. One bloke actually asked me to be his best man. Dear, oh dear. Point is, if you want loads of friends, giving away money, it's not a bad idea.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
I'm sorry, I'm just not into personal service.
I don't understand.
Really? Well, I don't like service to start with. Then when you add on the personal part, I really don't like it.
I see. Then I guess I better not tell you about your local Geico representative who lives and works right there in your community, so he's really in tune with your needs.
You're not really helping your case, you know.
Call or visit your local Geico office today. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Holidays getting closer. What to give, weighing heavy on your mind. Well, there's an answer, no worries. It's alright, there's a gift you'll find is perfect every time. So let go. Let's give out back tonight. Let them know how much you care today. Let's give out back tonight. Everybody needs a holiday. Hey, hey.
Let go of your shopping worries with Outback Holiday gift cards. Give everyone on your list a taste of the bold, fresh flavours of Outback. Drop by tonight and leave your worries behind.
Let's give Outback tonight. Everybody needs a holiday.
Get your gift cards at any Outback or Outback.com.
Hey, Blitzen.
Hey, Donner. You ready to guide Santa's sleigh?
Hopefully. Now that Rudolph has sprint speed, Santa might not need the rest of us.
That Rudolph is such a show-off with his red nose and new sprint phone. I'm not letting him play in any more of my reindeer games, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm with you. Although his sprint phone is pretty cool. I got one on my wish list.
Wait, what?
Hey, I just like how fast Sprint lets you get the things you want. It's not like I'm going to stop laughing and calling Rudolph names.
Give the gift that allows your friends and family to connect how and when they want. That's the holidays at Sprint Speed.
You know his nose isn't even real, right? It's an implant.
Yeah, but it sure is handy in the fog.
Sprint.
Give the gift of Sprint Speed with the M300 by Samsung. Free after a $50 mail-in rebate. Visit your Sprint store today. Offer ends 1/12/08. Excludes taxes. Mail-in rebate requires a new line activation and a 2-year agreement. Allow 8 to 12 weeks for rebate. Restrictions apply. Coverage not available everywhere. See store for details.
Tonight at the House of Blues, it's the Russ Martin Show Band free Christmas concert. Just a little thank you for supporting the show and the foundation. Admission is free.
Where did that come from?
It's just a promo for the show.
I just heard some wailing in the background.
It's you. It's a great...
How long's that been running?
Since yesterday.
Got to promote the gig.
Shut up, Everett. How many more spots in this break?
Just that one and some...
Well, just load them up and then I'll visit with Gavin when we come back. The Texas Lending?
Yep, start there.
This segment is brought to you by TexasLending.com.
We're your tramp stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
Gavin!
Yes.
Why is that promo running?
Because we're promoting the show tonight.
Where'd you get those clips?
I'm promoting the show.
Okay. And I'm very happy you're doing that. Where'd you get the clips?
Found them. Thought it'd be a good opportunity. Switch the music up. Freshen up the promos.
I thought the rule was promos, I got to preview before they aired.
I was trying to continue to freshen them up.
Where'd you get the clips?
Oh, I just got the clips.
I didn't hear it. What was wrong with it?
It's got me in it.
Well, that's what they're supposed to have.
Where did that edict come from?
Well, it's the Russ Martin Show band.
Okay. We're promoting other people in the band.
Can I hear it?
No.
Well, I'd like to know what the fuss is about.
It's me.
It was very good. It was Johnny Be Good.
We've been through this.
Go, Johnny,
it's,
go.
It's an old bit. It's dead.
It's not. It's good. That what you stopped was actually very good, and I believe that was Live 7.
I don't know what it was because all I could hear is I had the monitors turned down. I was dicking around with something, and I hear some woman getting beaten to death.
Oh.
Then I realized that had a familiar beating to it. Where'd you get the clips?
I try to do a good deed, and this is what I get in return. I don't understand.
I just want to know where you got the clips. And then what made you think it was okay to put them on the air?
Because we're promoting the show.
Just say where the thing is tonight.
It's at the House of Blues.
Okay.
Great.
Did those come from Chuck?
I don't want to throw him under the bus.
Is it Chuck?
I don't want to throw people under the bus.
Is it Chuck?
I don't want to throw people under the bus.
Okay. This is going to be stereotypical shtick, but I'm going to use it anyway. You don't tell me and you're going to eat it.
Chuck. Jesus. Promoting the show.
You know what? You're going to eat it anyway because you did it.
Oh my God, dude.
I lied. And nobody's going to check with me before the crap airs.
We're playing band promos.
Okay. All right. I'll get you later. Recess. Tetherball court. Stay in touch. Chloe, don't run that anymore.
Oh, come on.
Shut up,
It's
pie-hole
not that
head.
bad.
Can I at least hear a little bit of it?
No.
Oh, come on.
What's wrong with it?
I'm not going to play this game again. Pull it up in another studio. Listen to it during one of the breaks.
If you hate it that much, why are we doing the show? You love going out there.
Because it's one thing to do it in front of 2,000 or 3,000 people. It's a totally different matter for a lot of people to hear it.
It's good.
Because in a venue, most people, by the time I get on, we've been on stage for almost 2 hours. They're good and loopy.
Okay.
And that's the only thing that I got going for me as far as that goes.
The band sounds good, but whatever.
Flo, did you get the God Bless Texas chords down?
What's the first note?
All right, there's another song that's going.
No.
I can't sing it and play it. So I gave it to Chloe. It ain't three, maybe four chords.
Just remember that first note.
It starts. What's it start in, Everett?
Press down on some of those. Man, I don't keep track of all that. You know me better than that.
See, and everything every time we play, this stuff manifests.
We've done a ton of shows. We've done God Bless Texas a ton of times.
But we always have a guitar player, and our lead guitarist is in Hawaii, and he can't play. So I gave the song to Chloe and went, you know what? It's simple. There ain't that much to it. But I can't do it. I can't sing and play.
Understand.
Just remember, which part of the neck?
Oh, please.
What does that mean?
No, I'm just saying, which. And I know it's either an A or D, but I don't remember if you wanted me to start up, down there, or over there.
What difference does it make?
Well, I just wanted to get it, whatever you wanted.
Everett,
just play the first note, man. We'll roll.
Hang on.
Oh, okay, cool.
Are you asking, do I want it up higher or lower? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, because sometimes I typically was playing a little lower than you are. Yeah, okay, cool. That's all I need to know.
It's A to D.
Okay.
And then E later.
Okay, remember? I know. Got it now.
All right.
Chloe can do that.
You want Chloe playing during your songs?
Absolutely. The more the better.
What does it sound like?
I don't know.
You got it or not?
Got it. Cool.
What chords it start in?
F.
Are you dicking with me?
No, it's A. It's A.
So you can play it there or you can play up here. I don't give a rat's ass. Just play it.
Probably going to play it up there.
There?
Yeah.
And then the step up. Got that?
Yep.
Good. Back in.
Yeah, it is. He's got it.
He's all over it.
He's at A to D.
That's also at the end of the show, and this little whiskey elf is going to be out.
He won't be. He knows how important this is. He'll wait.
We got cops coming. I want everybody on stage blowing before they get on to play.
Glad to.
Great idea.
Ready for news, Dan? Oh, I'm sorry.
We never did finish the audio from that shooting.
Oh,
Do you care?
okay. Yeah.
Here's some of the pictures that they've released.
Yeah. And he's not, by the way he's holding the rifle, he's not just spraying. He's actually aiming at people.
Sure.
What do you want?
Someone called in and said they knew what the song, you said, what did that sound like?
Yeah.
They said they knew what it was.
What is it?
Play it if you want. I'll tell you.
Not the God Bless Texas, that other thing.
Yeah, the other thing where you were just kind of slapping your fret.
Where was I doing that? That?
Yeah, that.
How could that be anything?
Hang on. When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you.
How did anybody get that out of that?
Well, I noticed it. Well, now he says it. I hear it.
Yeah.
Is that E?
Sure.
Well, that can't be the whole song.
It's pretty close, actually. Play a little more of it. I'll try to take it to like the first
At
chorus.
least about the first 30 seconds of that song, if I remember. I forgot about that song altogether.
Who did that?
The Proclaimers.
Yeah. It was Benny and June
Oh,
on the soundtrack.
Yeah. See if it's in the Jack library. Huh?
Okay, yeah.
Oh, it is?
Hang on.
Where?
Hang on. 4.
Is that the same key?
I think so.
When I wake up,
Hold on.
well, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you.
Hang on, I got it.
When I go out, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you.
You got it.
Is that it?
If I
Yeah.
get drunk, well, I
It's just the 3 chords?
3-chord song.
Can't be.
You're going to add this for tonight. We're going to learn it now at 5 o'clock.
No.
Okay.
Go ahead, Dan.
When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. When I go out, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you.
That's all right. Yeah.
If I get drunk,
When I get drunk.
well, I know I'm gonna be the man who gets drunk next to you. And when I have I know I'm gonna be the man who's havering next to you. But I will walk 500 miles and I will walk 500.
All right.
I think that's the first time I've sung that sober.
I'm all right for absurdity, but I don't know what you're Why don't you do that tonight, Dan?
Oh, there's no need to put anybody through that.
Why? You get drunk and you can come up on stage.
Do it Irish style, man.
Yeah.
Well, they're Scottish, so I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. I mean, it's pretty simple. It's
Unless it changes and it's just those 3 chords, I got that one.
well, it's pretty simple. It's just when I wake up next to you, and when I go out, and you walk 1,000 miles.
Trey, you may be out. What? Let me change the. Should I use a different setting for that?
I think it's perfect.
Well, it sounds a little grungy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Crunch, less grunge.
Let's what? Let me try this.
That's better.
Good.
When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. When I go out,
Well, I
know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. If I get drunk, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who gets drunk next to you. When I haver, I know I'm gonna be the man who's havering next to you. But I will walk 500 miles and I will walk 500 more just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door.
I may drink tonight. That was great.
I'll have to do that.
I printed out more lyrics.
Just hand it out to the band and everybody can go along. All right.
What time are we? Send some emails. What time are we going on?
I don't care.
Okay.
We're going to do a sound check from 7:30 until about 8:30. I think they open the doors. At 9, we should go on at 10.
Okay.
And this isn't one of those things. If, well, they say 10, they mean 11. No. I'm going on at 10. You show up late, you miss it. I don't care. All right. We have
Yes. Did you want to hear the audio first, or do you want to?
Nah, it's going to bring me down.
Okay, listen.
All right, let's go down. You need a legal?
That was so random. Bizarrely random.
5:05 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thanks, Roos. All right, well, a Little Homeowners Association is under fire from residents who want to put out signs warning drivers that children are at play in the neighborhood. Angela Smith is just one of several in the El Dorado Estate subdivision with a portable yellow sign in the shape of a child that says slow. Smith said there was no problem.
A retarded kid?
No. Slow your car down. There's kids playing.
She said there was no problem. Until recently, $100 a day, in fact. Smith sent the HOA an email explaining the sign was portable, simply set up in the driveway. But the HOA countered, saying all signs are prohibited, period.
All right, sit on that for a second. Why all the phone lines light up?
Probably fans.
Let me see. Go ahead, you're on the air.
Hey, I wanted to tell you that there's a guitar that I saw on my computer that tunes itself.
Yeah.
You ever heard of that?
I got one sitting in the studio.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I figured that'd help a lot with your guitar tech problems. So, there you go.
All right, thanks.
Yes, please, dear God. We know about the self-tuning guitar, and we've seen the trailer for the Mach 5 Speed Racer movie.
You getting all those?
Dear Lord.
Well, I haven't seen the trailer for the Mach 5 thing.
I hate you. Okay, fine.
No.
You want to see it?
No. Just put a little song in your heart. Go that route. Everett, have you seen the robot guitar?
No, I haven't.
I know you know about it.
I've heard about it, but I've not seen one. I didn't think they were out yet.
They came out today at 5 o'clock.
Really?
Well, you're the one that told me that it was a good investment.
Oh, it's absolutely an excellent investment. You should absolutely buy one.
They came out today at 5?
Yeah.
And that's been in here since 2?
Shut up!
What do these cost, can you say?
They retail for $2,500.
Yeah, there was a big article in the Morning News earlier this week about them. I think the tuners are added another $900 to the price tag retail.
I guess. What is it about a first run that makes it collectible?
Well, there's the first time anything comes out, it's, rookie cards for baseball card collectors are the best cards. Same with guitars. First run guitars, always collectible, especially something like this. I mean, this is cutting edge technology that, it's been a really long time since anything truly innovative has come out on the guitar.
There it is. I can't play it yet because we haven't charged it. It's got an internal battery that operates the robotics.
It's amazing.
I wonder why they only came out in blue and silver.
Probably so you could immediately identify those as the first run limited edition. Yeah.
So you think I should go ahead and buy it?
Absolutely.
I wonder if I can get this charged and play it tonight.
That would be so cool. It's a beautiful guitar.
Okay. All right. Dan, you read something while I'm putting this up.
Did the charger thing come with it? Can we plug it in now?
Yeah, I think everything's supposed to be in the case. I haven't looked at it.
Well, charge it up. Maybe you can have some kind of charge by 7.
I'll read the instructions. Okay. Do you want me to take any of those?
Line 4.
Yes, Jacqueline.
You guys have got to make a CD. You are hilarious.
I think just in the fleeting moment, it might be hilarious. I think actually commit it to disc is sad.
No, I could listen to you guys sing that stuff all day long. It would get me through the workday.
That was definitely fun.
All right, thank you, man.
Such an odd moment.
Well, I think Russ may be right. It was fun for, the 30, 40 seconds, whereas the actual song is like 3.5 minutes.
It'll be fun tonight for at least 3 minutes.
Well, we can give it a shot. If the crowd doesn't get into it, we don't do it again.
They'll get into it.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll get into it.
Okay. What is line 3?
Oh, it's about the House of Blues promo that you were talking about with Gavin earlier.
What is it, Brian?
Hey, I just wanted to say, man, I came out of the store and it was playing, and, I thought it sounded really good. I thought it was awesome. I don't know why you're bitching about it. I think you need to play it.
Are you jacking me?
No, I'm being dead serious, man. I came out of Walmart, and it was on, and I was like, holy crap, man, they sound really good. Because I've never heard it before, and I thought it sounded, I think you should leave it, for real.
Now, which promo are you talking about? You talking about the one with the Elvis crap in it, or just the...
Yeah, the one with the Elvis in it. The Elvis sounded really good.
All right.
No hose job. I think you should play it.
You're being very generous.
Yeah, let me hear it.
Load it.
6.
I'm going to play it and hit the delay.
Okay.
Tonight at the House of Blues, it's the Russ Martin Show Band free Christmas concert. Just a little thank you for supporting the show and the foundation.
There's one. All right, I can't play anymore. I'm out of delay.
What is wrong with that?
That's great.
It's just, is it just that you're hearing the sound of your own voice?
I hear that every day. Jew?
Not with the band singing.
Yeah.
The Johnny Be Good, especially, I love.
We need to stick Dan in the promo now. See if they can add that between now and the end of the show. Just have them pull that clip. Do we need a break?
About 3.
Oh, all right. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Everett Highland was ferrying ammunition.
Oh, hang on. Go back to the yard sign thing.
Oh.
It was somebody who put up a sign for kids playing in the area.
Yeah, it was a sign.
And the HOA tagged them.
Exactly. It was a portable sign. She thought that was not against her HOA. The HOA said it was any type of sign, period.
And it's a sign they roll out and roll back in. They only put it out there when the kids are out playing. It's not out there all the time.
Have you seen your new sign?
For what?
Your driveway?
No.
Do you want me to go get it?
No.
Okay.
What does it say?
It says private residence, country club, that-a-way.
Well, it's going to cost me $100 a day to put it out there.
Not
The
in-
HOA doesn't approve it.
Not in yours.
Why?
I don't.
Does my HOA allow that?
Chuck and I have talked about it, and yeah. First of all,
there you go.
First of all, they can't immediately start fining you.
Why not?
And the way it's set up, they have to send you a certified letter telling you that you're in violation, and you have X amount of days to take it down.
Oh.
That's a temporary holiday sign. It's not going to be there all year.
What I don't get is, why is it people can put out signs for their kid in the on the football team? They can put out little yard signs, got the mascot and the number of the kid. Why is it they can do that and you can't stick other signs up?
Because typically the people running the HOA have kids and they want that stuff in their yard, but
there's still signs, and
Right.
it's either or all.
It's, well, you would think, but a lot of times it's discretionary, and who's going to bitch about Johnny, who's on the varsity football team, or the cheerleader sign, or whatever.
Well, what if I put up I combined it? Private residence, country club to the right. Go Owls.
I don't see any problem at all with this.
What, Dan?
You got to keep it true. I mean, put your number up there with the star on it.
Dan, don't.
Why?
Like a high school kid signs going to trump a former Cowboy player.
Yeah.
Get one for Greg Ellis next door.
He ain't a guy. Yeah, do that. Put it up right next to a real Dallas Cowboy. Somebody that really plays.
Or I could get one for the Frisco. Who are they now?
Are they just the Raccoons, or do they just change it entirely?
Oh, well, I don't want that then.
Because they used to be fighting.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know why they made them change that.
I don't either. That is so absurd. But I'm glad we bought all the T-shirts before they changed it.
Oh, yeah, I got 6 or 7 fighting coons in my closet. I wish JD had said that.
Yeah.
I believe I'd enjoy a break right now.
Ambulance, please.
You heard this bumper ever?
No, I haven't.
Ambulance, please.
This is it.
Ambulance, please. Call an ambulance, please.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call an ambulance, please. Call an ambulance, please. Call an ambulance, please. Call an ambulance, please. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case
Call
of
1-800-NEXT-CHEVY for a great car buying experience. Reliable Chevrolet. Committed.
diarrhea.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Adidas is now offering 30% off outerwear as well as cool gifts under $50 with your purchase of $100 or more in product. Visit your local Adidas Original store at North Park Center.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Kelly, we welcome back Jason Reitman. How you doing?
I decided recently I really want to do a Holocaust comedy and an AIDS comedy.
Yeah, those
and
will
I've
work.
actually come up with a premise. A girl with AIDS uses time travel to go back in time to World War II to have sex with Hitler and give him AIDS. And I even have a title.
What is
Okay.
Back to the Fuhrer.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Honey, what's that noise? It sounds like goats.
Oh, yeah, it is. Come here, check it out.
Oh my gosh. What are they doing on our lawn?
Those goats are saving us money by replacing the old broken lawnmower.
What? Are you out of your mind?
There is a smarter way to save money. You can save tons with the Charter Bundle. Watch loads of great shows, sports, and movies with crystal clear Charter digital cable. Download music and photos in a flash and surf way faster than dial-up with Charter high-speed internet. And make unlimited local and long-distance calls with Charter telephone.
Right now, get the Charter Bundle for just $99.97 a month for 1 year. Why pay more? Call 1-877-SAVE-169 to start saving big today with 3 great services for one low price. Service is not available in all areas. Unlimited long-distance calling includes U.S., Canada, and Puerto Rico. Speed compared to 1.5 Mbps DSL. Restrictions apply. Offer ends 12/31/07. Call 1-877-SAVE-169 for details.
Hey, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus here to tell you about the guy that hooked me up with my engagement ring 2.5 years ago now, and I couldn't have been happier. I'm talking about the Diamond Doctor. The Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds direct from the mines of South Africa. That means you are getting the highest quality diamonds for the absolute lowest possible price. I know that to be true. Diamond Doctor is genuine wholesale and has the highest standard with the Better Business Bureau. They will do absolutely everything to gain your valuable business and keep it. Diamond Doctor also is not just about the initial sale. I bought my engagement ring from him 2.5 years ago. I just took it to him to have it cleaned free of charge not a couple of days ago, and he took care of it. If you're a business owner, call and ask about the corporate account program that gives your employees phenomenal savings on diamonds, rings, earrings, bracelets, and necklaces. So even if you are not in the market for a diamond, tell a friend to contact the Diamond Doctor. So go visit them in their classy showroom in the Galleria office towers. The phone number, 972-DIAMOND, or log on to diamonddoctor.com.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Hi, honey. Whoa.
Do you like all the Christmas decorations?
Oh, yeah.
See all the ornaments on the tree?
Yeah.
And the little village?
Uh-huh.
Oh, and aren't the new stockings adorable?
Yeah, they are. Where's the couch?
Right now, save up to 20% off select decorations from our new exclusive Home Accents Holiday Collection. Turn your home into a holiday showplace only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Limited time offer valid in U.S. only. See store for details.
All right, make sure you get this number and either keep it in your phone or at least memorize it in case you're in a car accident. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's the law offices of Frankel & Frankel. They've been helping listeners of this station since, I think, we came on. So it's been 7 years. And during the holidays, people aren't paying the rest of the year, people aren't paying attention, even more so now during the holidays. So even if you're extra careful, a lot of other people won't be. And here's what makes the Frankels effective. They work for the insurance industry, so they know exactly what settlement you deserve. And there are a lot of different aspects of an accident that the Frankels specialize in, including automobile damage, diminished return on your vehicle, malfunctioning seatbelts, airbags, passenger, pedestrian injuries, all aspects when it comes to car accidents. That's the kind of representation that you're going to need when you get in an accident. You're going to be overwhelmed with forms. It's just once you have the accident, just give it to the Frankels and be done with it. And you know that it's going to be handled the way it needs to be. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel & Frankel.
Get legal representation with BITE, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
At CC's, we know you may not be the king or queen of a small European nation, but you should be treated like the king or queen of a small European nation. You should be lavished with pizza and pasta, showered with fine salads and desserts, indulged in your every whim. So prepare the royal minivan, gather the royal family, and head to CC's Endless Pizza, Pasta, Salad, and Dessert Buffet for under $5. CC's, almost too good to be true.
Visit ccspizza.com for locations. Prices may vary.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Can you help me get the hottest gifts with the hottest features at your hottest prices?
Yes, yes, and yes. Buy any phone for $29.99 or higher after a $50 mail-in rebate and get up to 3 LG VX5400 camera phones free.
That's hot. Let's go for hotter.
Okay, how about the Envy, the slim multimedia camera phone that opens to reveal a full QWERTY keyboard? Very nice.
Ooh, that's hotter. Let's go for
hottest? Well, if you buy one cool Juke music phone at our lowest price ever, just $49.99 after a $50 mail-in rebate, you get another one free.
Doesn't get any hotter than that.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Switch to America's most reliable wireless network at any Verizon Wireless communications store or a Verizon Wireless kiosk at Circuit City. All phones require new 2-year activation. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at VerizonWireless.com.
Now through Saturday at Joseph A. Bank. Leather jackets, $199. That's all luxurious lambskin leather jackets, regularly $500 to $600, only $199. Plus, all handcrafted executive suits, regularly $550, now $199. How about every merino wool topcoat, $169, and all signature dress pants, only $109. Consider select sport coats and blazers, $159. And a huge selection of dress shirts, sport shirts, and merino wool sweaters, $29. It's incredible prices at Joseph A. Bank. All luxurious leather jackets, only $199. Now through Saturday.
At Preston Village, Louisville, West Plano, Southlake, Firewheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, Willow Bend Mall, downtown Dallas, and Arlington, now open at Highland Village.
Once again, the holidays are upon us.
And so is a night of kick-ass metal. One night, one stage, twice the brutality with Lamb of God. Joined by Kill Switch Engage with special guests Devil Driver and Soilwork. This Saturday night, Nokia Theater at Grand Prairie. Tickets are on sale now. Available at all Ticketmaster outlets. Online at Ticketmaster.com or call 214-373-8000. Produced by AEG Live. Presented by Hot Topic.
I'm Tim Matthews, inviting you to join me and my co-hosts, Tony Romo and Sam Hurd from the Dallas Cowboys, as we broadcast Inside the Huddle live from the Gaylord Texan Resort immediately following the Russ Martin Show. We talk about hot subjects like area high school football and get the latest news, photos, videos, and stats from hsgametime.com. Log on to hsgametime.com today and then join me, Tony Romo, and Sam Hurd for Inside the Huddle every Tuesday night immediately following the Russ Martin Show, right here on Live 105.3.
Tony Cooper, he's the guy you're going to want to know. If you think you might have foundation problems, or like I did, I had Tony come out and he'll do it for free for you also, and look at your foundation and tell you if you have problems. I don't have them now, but he tells me because of the way they landscape the house. Probably I will in the future, so I'm going to do something about that now before it becomes a problem. He'll do it for you, too. He'll come out, and it won't cost you a dime. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473 for the free estimate. While he's out there, no obligation, obviously. Can explain the lifetime transferable warranty. Great company. These guys are all Texans. They've been here forever. They understand Texas soil and how it's different in different areas. And again, that's why they use all the different peering methods, depending on the house, depending on the area, depending on the part of town. They can explain those to you, too. And Tony likes to talk, so he will explain it to you at length. They also have the independent structural engineer draw up all the plans, and then they come out and they re-inspect it when the project's complete. That is a $500 value. You'll get that for free if you sign up for repairs at the time of your free estimate. Nothing to lose. In my case, you got that worry. Your foundation is not something you look at all the time. Get that off your plate. Have them come out. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper, All Pro Foundation Repair.
Imagine your favorite music. Perhaps it's rock. Classical, perchance. Or hip-hop.
Down the highway.
In any case, no matter your musical taste, Modia is out to convince you it can be even tastier. The tragedy is the speakers you're listening through now are cheating you of the total sound experience the musicians intended. And that's where Modia mixes in. Modia offers the most advanced audio systems available, like the world-renowned Bowers & Wilkins loudspeakers. So close to perfect, they're used at Abbey Road Studios in London. And now, for a limited time, Modia offers even more. Buy select Bowers & Wilkins speakers with any Class A or Macintosh home theater products, and get either a Panasonic 50-inch 1080p plasma or a Sony 52-inch 1080p LCD at no extra cost. Now, are we playing your song? Modia, adding emotion to media. On Central Expressway at Knox Henderson, Southlake, and Arlington.
Live. When listening to this station, exercise caution. Because when you learn what we're giving away, you're probably gonna freak out.
Polar Express Special Edition, The Wire Season 4, Hairspray, December Boys, Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix, Rob Zombie's Halloween, Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End, The Nanny Diaries, Lost Season 3, tickets to see Rob Zombie, Jonathan Davis of Korn, Foo Fighters, Bon Jovi, Sister Hazel, and Van Halen.
No way. That's amazing.
Oh my God.
No way.
Win it all here. Live 105.3.
There's one place to be on Friday night, December 14th. Smoking Chicks hang with you as you listen to comedy. Only your friends at Live 105.3 could pull this off. Live 105.3 proudly presents the Playboy Comedy Tour at Lakewood Theater in Dallas, featuring Tourgasm's own Robert Kelly.
You wind up doing little things that you kind of like, but you never tell your friends or have talk baby talk yet? You're in bed late at night. She said, "You want chocolate? Yeah, marshmallows!"
With Paul Hughes from MTV and our very own Dean Lewis from The Jagger Show. Ho, it's not just comedy. You'll also be hanging with 2007 Playmate of the Year, Sarah Jean Underwood. 2006 Playmate of the Year, Kara Monaco. Sorry, I just got all flustered. Along with Miss March 2005, Jillian Grace. Go to live1053.com to get your tickets while they last, or stop by any Ticketmaster location. Playboy, comedy, and Live 105.3, a match made in heaven.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio.
KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 Dallas Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Yeah! Kick it!
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, Dan.
I have a quick Dan Lewis Slam Dan Bus email if you want.
Go ahead.
There's one I think I read it yesterday. The guy who used to be a cop, Victoria HQ, was a subject line.
Yeah.
He sent another one saying, I'll bring my RV for an RMS HQ while in town. 5.1 surround sound, room for 3 Harleys, dual AC, self-contained generator, 50-gallon fuel on board for toys.
Yeah, we talked about this one yesterday.
Yeah, but he adds more.
Oh.
Sleep 7 to 8. This will allow an area to relax and grunt if needed. Oh, yeah, and 2 big effing German shepherds to eat his effing ass.
All right.
I think some people are more excited about this than we are, it seems.
Yeah, somebody else says here, don't forget to borrow the umbrella from the Garland Police Department when you go to Victoria.
They're beating umbrella.
Understand.
Where were those cops yesterday that got caught?
Florida. It was just outside Miami-Dade.
Now, what happened to the cops? Are they suspended?
Yeah, they were suspended without pay until the conclusion of the investigation.
Why are you going to punish them for just doing their job?
That's not their job.
Yes, it is.
No, it is not.
Yes, it is.
It's fun to say, but
now,
it's not
if somebody
their job.
called and said this happened, and they didn't actually see it, then it's just a he said, they said.
Probably.
Okay.
No,
but if you chased them throughout town, as maniacal as that car chase was, yeah, that's part of their job. Did you see the video ever?
No, I haven't seen it.
Did you guys keep the link? You guys send it to me IM or email?
I did both.
Yeah, I had done both as well.
Hold on, let me see if I kept it. And let's see. Yeah. Now that's the Austin Taser. I just go ahead and read something. I'll look for it. Anyway, it was a car chase, and this guy had stolen a
Volvo station wagon.
Right. All over town. It just is as absurd as you can imagine.
Sure.
U-turns into oncoming traffic. Finally, they nail him into a parking lot, and he decides, all right, I'm going to go out this edge of the parking lot where there's a culvert, concrete one.
Right.
Goes through it, car turns sideways, and he bails.
Okay.
Finally, at a certain point, he goes, all right, I'm not getting away. Jumps in the grass, arms spread eagle. Cop jumps on him from behind, starts to subdue him. Another cop comes up out of the frame, already has his arm back, ready to punch. By the time he gets there, he gets it.
Really?
Yeah. And like JD noticed, he's actually having to punch around the other cop to get at him. Then he falls down and gets up and starts kicking around the fat cop.
The guy's subdued. He saw the cop, turned around, looked at him coming, put his hands up, threw himself into the grass, spread eagle. One cop's on top of him, like cops do, like, riding horsey. And then the other guy comes in and decides punching and kicking is a good idea.
And your issue is?
They need to be suspended.
Why?
Both cops. Because you don't punch. First of all, the guy wasn't fighting.
I don't care.
He put himself on the ground.
The entire time that you were running from the cops, that's resisting.
But when it stops, it has to stop.
No,
when
it's not your call of when resisting stops.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It absolutely is.
Oh, I've almost killed 300 or 400 people, and now I've decided I'm done with this game.
Mm-hmm.
No.
That's where it stops. Once somebody's under control, you have to have cops that are under control also.
What a better disincentive, though, than a good ass whipping.
This is from the defense attorney.
Yeah. Exactly.
Resisting does not equal retaliation. Once he's subdued, you cannot beat the man.
What about yesterday, Trey, when I turned it and made it more personal?
I understand that.
Had the guy run over Trey's dog.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, do you know what happened last Saturday at the Santa thing? Anybody tell him?
I don't think we did.
No, what happened?
All right, I'm going to give you the short version because it's not a great story. I'm done with the Santa thing.
Okay.
Trey's up next. He's in the room. They're taking pictures. I'm talking to Trey's mom out in the lobby because she brought her 3 dogs.
Okay.
She looks around. She goes, I'm missing a dog. Well, you got a leash with nothing in it. Then she starts screaming Barney. I realized that's why some other people had run out their front door a couple of seconds prior. I go out front.
Right.
I see Barney hauling ass down Earhart, headed towards Midway.
Oh, my God.
What is Barney?
Dachshund Terrier mix.
Yeah, and he's a fast motherfucker. He's right in the middle of the street, headed towards the intersection. And that first intersection, when you leave the shelter, you got stop signs on each side, but there's signs that says cross traffic doesn't stop.
Right.
Well, all right. That'll be as far as he makes it. I'm running up the street. I got on Santa pants and cowboy boots.
Nice.
I see Barney hanging right into a parking lot. I went, all right, maybe he's trapped in there. If I can make it that far, because now I'm probably... How far was it to that parking lot, Trey?
Quarter mile at that point, half mile.
It was very far.
Right.
In boots.
And Santa pants.
I go flying into the parking lot. I hear this engine revving behind me. Trey in his Mercedes comes up into the parking lot, jumps up, and sparks fly. He jumps out. I went, here's the alley. You go that way, I'll go this way. Trey looks down the alley and he sees Barney probably about 100 yards from Midway. Gets back, goes, chases. Somebody picks me up, drops me off on Midway. Now I'm watching for Barney in traffic, running up and down, screaming Barney. And, people are going around, why is Santa looking for purple dinosaurs?
Right.
And then they got him. That little dog made it all the way across that first intersection, across Midway, all the way to the airport.
Unbelievable.
And they finally trapped him, and one of the volunteers caught him.
But he's okay. Everything's cool now.
Yeah.
All right. Good.
When's your mom coming up, Trey?
She's not.
She's the one that let him loose.
I understand.
I'd like to beat her.
I understand.
Didn't she say she wanted to come up?
No.
I thought she offered to come up with Barney so he could watch. Let me chastise your mother.
No. She's been chastised plenty.
It was an emotional day for me because all I could see was one of my dogs.
Right. Sure.
And it was just helpless because you're running as fast as you can, and obviously that dog had kicked into overdrive.
Afterburner.
Yeah. All of a sudden his a-hole opens up and flame comes out.
I was woken up twice this week, basically in a cold sweat because of just replaying that one moment where I'm looking down the alley and he's just hauling ass and I'm seeing cars on Midway zipping by. I'm thinking, all right, I'm going to go up there and find a bloody black ball.
And then I'm going to have to cover Trey's Santa shift.
That's your only concern.
Yeah. And at one point, Trey actually turns into oncoming traffic to slow him down.
Oh, my God.
Well, you know what? As soon as everybody in the shelter figured out what was going on, listeners and volunteers, it looked like the military scrambling jets. People on foot and cars came flying out of the parking lot, and they just deployed in different directions.
Wow. Well, I'm glad it worked out.
Yeah, me too.
And
so am I.
Did you scream at Mother?
Yes, a little bit.
Did you really?
I had to wait probably 5 hours after the incident to talk to her. Yeah.
What'd you say?
I said, I'm going to try not to yell.
Okay, how long that last?
About 10 seconds.
Okay. What was her response?
She said, I don't know what happened. He just got loose. I said, I know exactly what happened. You weren't paying attention. You were filling stuff out. I said, you know what a squirrel he is.
Well, spastic dog.
Yeah. I said,
and it's just a regular collar.
Right.
A leash, not one of the little harness things you normally have on a spastic dog.
Right.
And I said, the minute you felt him, she goes, I just thought he wanted to get another dog. I said, well, you should have at least turned around and see what was going on. I said, next time, you don't get to take all 3 dogs.
Yeah, she was. It was probably about 15 seconds, 15 seconds before that Barney was gone before she realized.
Wow.
Because I walked out and a volunteer ran out the door. All right, what's his issue? Then when I saw the leash with no dog in it, I realized that's where he was going.
That's all it takes. 10 seconds.
That dog don't need that. How does he go that fast with those little short-ass legs?
I don't know. But he's the fastest little MFer I have ever seen.
Yeah. Try chasing him in Tony Lamas. How we doing, Chloe?
We're cool.
All right. Where were we?
And plus, you also stuck the baggie of catnip underneath Trey when he was Santa.
Yeah, and I forgot all about that because of the whole incident with Barney, so I didn't get to enjoy that.
Oh, that sucks.
I stuck it underneath the Santa cushion that Trey was sitting on, and it took him 3 or 4 cats before he figured out why they were all into him.
Cats really like me.
Yeah, of course, my first people that come in are 2 very large cats. One completely wigged out, and they're black lab. Of course, they all want to in the same picture. So I've got cats going nuts to my left, and a dog watching the cats going nuts, and yeah, it was great.
I put the catnip right about where your balls would be. Did that come in handy?
Yeah, it was great. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Happy holiday. I think it was kitty mistletoe. Was there any, before Dan starts, was there anything from the week in review that I want to hear?
Yeah.
There's lots of good stuff. Yeah. Start with cut number 2. It's short and sweet and very much to the point.
All right. I saw the one here about Brett Shipp, but I forget the punchline.
Well, you can play that one next. This one's just real short.
All right. Got 2?
Yeah.
We had sex Sunday, and my weenie's itching now. I think she gave me something. All right, very entertaining 7 seconds. We did. I get up Monday, and I'm itchy all around the rim.
Yeah? You ever figure out what it was?
No, it finally went away. I still think it was chlamydia.
It wasn't anything she gave you. Don't be ridiculous.
Why did it come the day after we have sex?
That's just random. Sometimes, you just get little infections from time to time. Most time,
well, how come it was just around the rim, the part that was enjoying the place?
It could be any number of things. It could be any number of things.
Well, I don't believe I'm going to...
It's not a STD.
It could have been. No. I could be in remission.
You're not. She's been told.
Well, I'm not playing around in Clamorama anymore.
I bet you do.
Not until she gets checked for something.
She doesn't have anything. She wouldn't cheat on you, ever.
And it wouldn't go away like that.
You don't know that.
Well, if you got some kind of STD, you got to get...
You bang her and see how long it lasts.
She may not just spit on it enough.
I'm not going back in there. Nah, she was plenty wet. She was.
Okay.
Is there? Let's see. There's one on here about you, how y'all do sex too.
Where?
That's 7.
All right. When I wake up.
I like to know, what is sex with you guys? Who initiates it? You walk in the living room and go, let's go.
Yeah.
Do you really?
I don't clap my hands. Sometimes I whistle.
Jump in here and spread them. I mean, is that really?
I give her the time to go upstairs and make sure everything's cleaned out.
You give her like a countdown clock?
I light candles.
That's very nice, really.
Well, it's to cover any stench.
Oh.
Sometimes I don't shower.
But you want her clean.
Yeah.
But you're nasty and dirty.
Looks like I'm the only vendor here. You either want it or you don't.
Man, that's sexy.
Is that it?
Yeah. And then cut 1, you'd mentioned the Brett Shipp thing from last Friday.
All right. What's the setup for that?
The setup is you were talking to Brett Shipp from Channel 8 about the DISD grade fixing, but you just wanted to ask him things about Dale Hansen.
Oh, okay. Is there going to be a follow-up on this? Or
yeah, well, I mean, last night we reported...
Do you know the grade fixing story ever?
No.
Was it South Oak Cliff?
Yeah, South Oak Cliff High School changed a grade last year for one of their star players so they can go on to win the state championship, and the story finally came out.
Oh, okay.
And now you've got a lot of people over Brett Shipp, because South Oak Cliff is the school is predominantly black. Now he's a racist.
I see.
And they may lose their championship from last year if they pull this kid back out of the equation.
Yeah, and then also by doing so, any of the games that they won when he technically should not have been playing.
Forfeits all of them.
Yeah, they actually went back. According to the story, the principal told the teacher, go back, put grades in for this kid, even though he hadn't been going to class.
Ooh.
And the teacher decided, you know what, I'm sending out an open letter, screw this.
Good.
And that's the way Brett Shipp found out.
Good deal.
But where the race issue comes from is absurd.
Had nothing to do with the race whatsoever. He was on the air with us. He said, show me any other kid. I don't care what color he is, and we'll do the same story.
Sure.
Well, look at all the other people's asses he crawls up. The couple of ministries, and I can't think of the other evangelists. But this is one of the first black stories I've seen him do.
Yeah.
All right, why don't you worry about things going on at the school and the cover-up as opposed to pointing to the reporter? Goes back to the messenger thing.
Sure.
All right, now you got this set up.
All right.
Is there going to be a follow-up on this? Or
yeah, well, I mean, last night we reported that the principal at the time, who was mysteriously moved out of South Oak Cliff into a middle school as an assistant principal, he's been placed on suspension. And we had reported on him and alleged grade changing at South Oak Cliff when he was principal a year and a half ago. And that's why we did the story, because nothing was done. And the people who had complained about that principal were upset. And so I think one of those individuals...
I think I had already asked him about Dale Hansen prior to this.
Okay.
What time does he come flying into the set for his sportscast?
Right.
And do you ever get a whiff of him?
Provided us with a document that set this whole investigation in motion.
Hey, the next time Dale does sports, sneak in behind him, where it's got the big 8 behind him, and put a .0 in front of it, see if he notices.
What?
Yeah, that's good.
Anything else before we do news?
We have Gavin cupping you, cut 6. We have, this is one I like this. When you were watching the CNN report about Imus, and you got to look at his new set on the video package that they were doing.
What cut is that?
That is cut 9. It's a minute long.
Have you listened to Imus yet? Ever?
I have not.
You watched him on RFD?
Yep. Briefly.
Yeah. You enjoy the set?
Yeah.
Well, there's Imus's set.
Yeah.
Well, I would probably guess that the RFD channel probably sprung for that setup.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Probably had a couple of shows make it.
The Fold,
Senator John McCain.
other A-listers and advertisers are staying away. But Imus says he'll stick it out,
You know, we signed for 5 years.
if only to stick it to those who shunned him.
It's because that's how long it's going to take to get even with everybody.
Nancy Cordes, CBS News, New York.
And that is the CBS Evening News. I'm
That cannot be his final set.
And why? I bet it is. And I bet Trey's right. Probably the other shows on RFD built it.
That's what it looks like.
This old studio.
Very nice.
Is that it?
Cut 11. I read the story about waiting too long to have sex, and you mentioned how there's no way you could possibly be or marry someone that you hadn't seen naked first.
Oh, yes. How long before we need a break, Lou?
About 2 minutes.
Okay.
While past research has linked every sexual activity to health problems, a new study suggests that waiting too long to start having sex may carry risks of its own. Those who lose their virginity at a later age, around 21 to 23, tend to be more likely to experience sexual dysfunction problems later. This, according to researchers at Columbia and the new
upside to being a whore. Plus, I'm not going to marry somebody that's not going to sleep with me ahead of time.
No, not in this day and age.
Because you don't know. If you haven't seen them naked, you don't know what they got.
Still, there's people that hold out for, virginity.
You're going to marry somebody that you've never seen naked.
There's a lot of people that do, yeah.
What if they have some type of defect?
Well, so what? You love them.
You're going to marry a chick with a baby tooth growing out her nipple?
Where the hell did you come up with that?
I wouldn't marry him.
So random.
Something I wouldn't want.
Well, no, a baby tooth coming out of a nipple. No, what are the chances? Pretty rare.
If you won't let me see you naked until we get married, you're hiding something. No. And I don't want to get you naked and find out that you got gingivitis on your areola.
Not necessarily. Some people just hold out. They just wait, for sex.
What if you could see him naked, but you couldn't sleep with him?
Doesn't mean you got a baby tooth coming out anywhere.
You don't know what it means.
Most likely it just means it's a good person.
No.
Virgin. Or at least...
It means they're concealing something. Or maybe they're waiting for the braces to set before they let you see.
It's okay to have a baby tooth as long as it's straight.
Well, yeah.
You floss.
Yeah. No. Hey, good news, honey.
What?
Tooth fairy come last night. You want a break here? Yeah. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Let go of your holiday shopping worries with Outback gift cards.
Don't just cross the line. They speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The place to go for subscription-free HD radio is Radio Shack, where Polk Audio Design's HD radio is under $300, and the Accurian Tabletop HD radio is under $200.
HD Radio. Discover it at Radio Shack, where you don't just buy stuff, you do stuff. Available in select stores or online.
There's one place to be on Friday night, December 14th. Smoking Chicks hang with you as you listen to comedy. Only your friends at Live 105.3 could pull this off. Live 105.3 proudly presents the Playboy Comedy Tour at Lakewood Theater in Dallas, featuring Tourgasm's own Robert Kelly.
You wind up doing little things that you kind of like, but you never tell your friends or have talk baby talk yet? You're in bed late at night. She's like, you want chocolate? Yeah, marshmallows!
with Paul Hughes from MTV and our very own Dean Lewis from The Jagger Show. Ho, it's not just comedy. You'll also be hanging with 2007 Playmate of the Year, Sarah Jean Underwood. 2006 Playmate of the Year, Kara Monaco. Sorry, I just got all flustered. Along with Miss March 2005, Jillian Grace. Go to live1053.com to get your tickets while they last, or stop by any Ticketmaster location. Playboy, comedy, and Live 1053, a match made in heaven.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the majestic spirit of the week, Macallan 12-year-old single malt Scotch whiskey. This satisfyingly complex single malt, matured at the Macallan Distillery for a minimum of 12 years, is characterized by its rich color, aroma, and flavor, with hints of dried fruit, spice, and chocolate orange. Find Macallan 12-year-old single malt Scotch today at majesticliquors.com.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
Tonight at the House of Blues, it's the Russ Martin Show Band free Christmas concert. Just a little thank you for supporting the show and the foundation. Admission is free, but a donation at the door is greatly appreciated. Your generosity supports the Russ Martin Listeners Foundation, which helps families of local police officers and firefighters that have courageously and selflessly fallen in the line of duty. The House of Blues and the Russ Martin Show Band on a Friday night. Proudly presented by the Climate Evangelist Eye Center. A great combination. For more information, go to russmartin.com.
Sunday, from Oprah Winfrey, an ABC major motion picture event. What if you had one more day with the most important person in your life?
You can't be here.
Why not?
Because you died.
A story of life-changing second chances. Emmy winner Michael Imperioli, Oscar winner Ellen Burstyn.
You were an answer to my prayer.
Oprah Winfrey presents Mitch Albom's For One More Day.
Sunday at 8, only on ABC Channel 8.
You're a guy, but chances are you're not that guy. That guy wrote his own wedding vows, and they were good. That guy knows his wife's favorite flower is the pink ranunculus. That guy even knows how to spell ranunculus. That guy can do his thing. You can go to Hellsberg Diamonds, where it's easier than you think to show her how special she really is. Like with a graduated Diamond Journey pendant, specially priced from $99.99 to $599.99. Save up to $300, helping regular guys since 1915. Hellsberg Diamonds, moments that sparkle.
Live. When listening to this station, exercise caution, because when you learn what we're giving away, you're probably going to freak out.
Polar Express Special Edition, The Wire Season 4, Hairspray, December Boys, Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix, Rob Zombie's Halloween, Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End, The Nanny Diaries, Lost Season 3, tickets to see Rob Zombie, Jonathan Davis of Korn, Foo Fighters, Bon Jovi, Sister Hazel, and Van Halen.
No way. That's amazing.
Oh my God.
No way.
Win it all here. Live 1053.
There are a lot of places that claim that they have the ability to custom install electronics. The fact is, nobody compares to what Star Power can do. They've got a team of experts that completes projects that a lot of other people can't. They're also nationally recognized for their ability to complete complex and customized installations. If you can dream up an idea, Star Power can install it. Even if you don't know what you want, you can visit one of the Star Power locations. They've got different rooms set up so you get an idea of the certain home theater scenarios. Also, Panasonic is there today. Let's see if they're still there. North Dallas. They're at the North Dallas Star Power today, and they've got on display the 103-inch world's largest plasma. That's not something you can see just any place. That's the North Dallas location on the tollway near Arapahoe. Also, 2 other locations. They won't have the TV, but you can still stop by. The new location in South Lake, right across from the town square. Also in Uptown Dallas on Knox and Cole. One phone number for all 3 stores. 972-503-6000. Or online, it's star-power.com.
Hot Rod, what do we have here?
Santa, you brought me some of the coolest gifts, like my camper. I take it to Texas Motor Speedway every season and have a blast with my posse. It's the gift that keeps on giving. So I wanted to help you out, Santa. You mentioned last year that Rudolph and the boys needed a break. This is the year. I've tricked out your sleigh with the best horsepower ever. A NASCAR Sprint Cup car. And the elves get a break, too. I fill the back of the sleigh with the ultimate gift for everyone. The 7-Eleven Holiday 4-pack. 4 tickets, 4 hot dogs, and 4 Coca-Colas to see the Samsung 500 April the 6th.
Yeah! Hey, Hot Rod, thanks! Ho, ho, ho! Happy holidays!
Just in case you need more 7-Eleven 4-packs, you can call Texas Motor Speedway at 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com. Rattle up!
CarsForKids.org is a great website. Now, you make sure it's carsforkids.org, please, because that's the important part, the .org part for Cars for Kids. You've probably heard it before, right? Right off the car, not the kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So if you have a car like Dean Saturn, you know what? We probably should have thought about that. We could have probably got you a better deal on your Saturn as a donation than you would have probably gotten on a trade-in.
Just for the tires alone.
Yeah, I bet you're right. Absolutely. But, seriously, it's your final chance to donate your car to the kids at the Can Academies of Dallas, Fort Worth, and you get your 2007 tax deduction. You'll be automatically entered also to win a round-trip ticket from Southwest Airlines. For 20 years, Can Academies have been giving kids a second chance to earn a high school diploma. Right off the car, not the kid. Yeah, that's a nice thing to be able to do. Your donation does make a difference, and it does change lives. If you want to find out more, again, go to the website. It's carsforkids.org, or if you want to call them, toll-free, 866-835-KIDS. That's 866-835-KIDS. Dallas-Fort Worth Can Academies. They will be open December 31st to receive your donation before the end of the tax year. Again, the website is carsforkids.org.
I'm Tim Matthews, inviting you to join me and my co-hosts, Tony Romo and Sam Hurd from the Dallas Cowboys, as we broadcast Inside the Huddle live from the Gaylord Texan Resort immediately following the Russ Martin Show. We talk about hot subjects like area high school football and get the latest news, photos, videos, and stats from hsgametime.com. Log on to hsgametime.com today and then join me, Tony Romo, and Sam Hurd for Inside the Huddle every Tuesday night immediately following the Russ Martin Show, right here on Live 105.3.
We're your Tramp Stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target.
KLLI Dallas Fort Worth and KLLI HD1 Dallas Fort Worth.
Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Join members of the Russ Martin Show and support Operation Kindness, 3201 Earhart Drive in Carrollton, tomorrow from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. as they play Santa and take pictures with your pets. For more information, go to russmartin.com.
Cool guitar. We can't figure out how to plug it in.
Between the both of you?
Everett's
and the
gone,
instructions.
Everett's gone through the owner's manual like 20 minutes. We still can't discern where you plug the power into the guitar.
Is it just like a regular adapter, like you'd plug anything else in?
It ain't got no holes in it. It's got the one hole for the guitar cord.
It's this mysterious black box.
It came with a black box that you plug into the wall, but I don't get how you get that from there to the guitar. And so far, I haven't been able to find on this.
And the guitar powers up on its own anyway.
Which means it's got an internal battery.
Okay.
Which makes this other thing even more mysterious.
But I don't want to plug. What it looks like is this little black box it came with. Mm-hmm. You take a guitar cord, you plug it into there, and plug it into the robot guitar.
Okay, that makes
sense. And it charges that way. But I don't want to run that risk with a $2,500 Gibson. And obviously it's funny to Gibson not to put it here in the manual.
This will throw them. Plus, we get to sell them another guitar.
To restring your robot guitar to activate string up mode. It's got it's everything you need to know how to.
Except how to charge it.
Yeah.
Well, even a diagram.
Well, if there's no other holes in it, it's got to be through the guitar cord.
Calibrating power heads, manual calibration, charging and battery information. And here's all it says. The robot guitar comes with a battery pack containing 2 rechargeable batteries. The battery charge level is indicated each time you activate your system. You may expect more than 200 tunings between charges. No need to open your guitar to access any of the battery charge functions. When the system is enabled but inactive for more than a minute, the battery will switch off automatically. Short patch cords, special protection mode is built, so always there's short patch cords are most effective during charging.
Well, there's a clue.
I'd skip to the end of the manual, but I don't want to blow it.
The first part's just history.
Yeah, like the first 25 pages or 20 pages are history of the Gibson guitars. They don't want to tell you the history of how to hook it up.
It's got to be the guitar cord. But again, it's not mine to mess up.
By the way, I like the promo that ran.
Where?
During the break.
Clovis?
What?
What'd I tell you?
I ran a promo.
You run the one for with a B in it?
Whatever promo is in for today.
What'd I tell you?
I don't remember.
Think about it for a second.
I still don't remember?
No. I'm just going to write this down because I'm not in the mood to torture anybody today. I got other stuff to do. All right, Chloe gets it. Jay gets it. D gets it for something.
What'd I get it for?
Shut up.
What'd I do?
Right now for being combative.
Because I get something for nothing?
I'll remember later.
I didn't do anything today.
Yeah, I think you did. Ready for more news, Dan?
Sure, but there's a couple of people on hold that are here for a couple of different reasons, supposedly.
Like what?
One is apparently here with some sort of jalapeno cheese for you.
Okay.
And
I'm not eating cheese from a listener.
Go ahead.
Not. Who are the other people?
And the other one is apparently here for a wedding.
Okay, I got to put Trey on the list.
I emailed them directly when they emailed me, and I said, can't do it today. When we booked this, we hadn't booked the House of Blues deal. But
Well,
they didn't have a phone number on the email, so I just emailed them back.
All right, we'll go out there and tell them to get rid of them.
Okay.
Thank you. What, are they outside the station?
Yeah, in the front parking lot.
Oh, I'll let them sit out there. They can't get in. I'm kidding. Go out there and tell them.
Get the jalapeno cheese while you're at it.
All right, bring it back in. You eat it.
I have some. I trust them. They're not going to try to do anything to you. They love you. People love you.
What about the ones that don't?
They're very few.
Those are the ones that come up with the cheese.
No.
All right, you eat it then.
I will.
Why is he bringing me cheese?
I have no idea. That's a
Something come up earlier in the week that indicated I was in some type of mode for cheese?
Not that I recall.
It has something to do with the dip.
Do I?
Maybe it's something to do with yours and Trey's dip.
Shut up. What line is he?
He's line 2 for the cheese.
Robert.
Yes.
Why you got cheese?
I got you some jalapeno cheese salami, man.
Where'd you get it?
Kubi's.
What is that?
It's a sausage house, a German sausage house here in Dallas.
You work there?
No, my dad is one of the higher-ups here. They're like just down the block from you.
Oh, okay. Is it wrapped up?
Yes, sir.
All right, hang on. Are you outside?
Yes, sir.
All right. Slip Trey the cheese when he's out there. Thanks. Ready, Dan?
Sure.
All right. Did you do illegal? What?
Just randomness. Cheese. People get married.
Oh, yeah. 602, Dan O'Malley. You say you did it illegal?
Yes.
Dan's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. Well, Everett Highland was ferrying ammunition to an anti-aircraft gun aboard the USS Pennsylvania on December 7th, 1941, when a bomb hit, throwing him down. On Friday, Highland joined some 50 survivors and hundreds more family members and officials at a Pearl Harbor pier overlooking the USS Arizona Memorial to honor the Pearl Harbor attack victims. The crowd observed a moment of silence at 7:55 a.m., the time of the attack on December 7, 1941. The USS Pennsylvania was among the last ships hit by Japanese bombs 66 years ago as it was dry docked not sitting in Battleship Row. The overall Pearl Harbor attack toll was 2,388 dead and 1,178 wounded. The assault thrust the U.S. into World War II, of course.
Sorry, there was a disc in the machine that wasn't supposed to be there.
What was it?
I don't care. Close, start taking those out.
The journey to the launch pad took...
And I missed the whole story. I was trying to... Was there audio for this? Because I'm trying to get the disc out and it wouldn't come out.
No, it's just today's December the 7th. 66 years later, that's all.
Pearl Harbor Day.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. The journey to
the... What?
That was on the air that day.
No, you weren't. Actually, you probably were.
Who, Imus? No, he couldn't have been.
How old is he?
What is he, 70?
He's mid-late 70s?
He acts it.
I don't think he's almost 80.
No, yeah, because this was 66 years ago.
Maybe 70?
Yeah, at least 70.
Yeah, I was still in the air. I saw him coming.
You did?
Yeah. I was, had my head out the window, you know.
What were you doing?
Looking for engines. Then I saw him coming. I got on the air and I went, the engines, the Japs are coming.
It's not one, it's the other.
Yeah. At first I thought, oh, them god engines got planes. That's all I got.
I've got to watch. What? I've got to watch him now on RFD.
Imus?
Every time I hear a clip of his voice, I think you. Because he's just such a cartoon. With the big ass hat and that stupid. Now he's got the set to go with it.
I think it was JD that said this. I think you're right. They never let the RFD channel hear his show. They just held up a picture of Imus. Would you like him on? Well, hell yeah. Porter Wagner's daddy. Bring me my cheese.
We've already got the set in mind.
What'd you tell the married couple? Or the couple that ain't?
I gave them my most sincere apologies.
Okay. Well, obviously you covered it. Give me my cheese.
It's not cheese.
They said it was cheese.
It's venison salami with cheese and jalapeno in it.
I'm supposed to have cheese.
It's a special deal that Coopy's makes.
I got wet for cheese.
It's fantastic.
How do you know?
Oh, I've had it before.
Why'd they bring this over?
It was a listener who said his dad works for Coopy's and would we like some, and they went back and said, sure.
They call you?
They email you.
I never got that.
Forwarded it to you.
And you just told him I wanted some cheese.
He said he's in the area all the time. Their warehouse is right down the street.
Well, I didn't get no cheese.
It wasn't cheese. It was salami. Venison salami with jalapeno cheese in it.
Is this already cooked?
Oh, yeah.
Want to try it?
I'd love to.
I wasn't talking to you. At least it's got cheese in it. There. Ever you want some?
Sure.
There. Hold your hand out. There. Thanks. John?
Sure. Don't flip it at me like you did Everett.
Do you want me to finger it then?
No.
Actually, this knife I'm using, I think I was scratching my a-hole with it.
God.
I had the itchies one day. I didn't wipe good.
Here. I don't want it now.
How is it?
Delicious. Oh, yeah.
I ain't got enough cheese on it.
This is venison?
Yes.
Excellent. Not gamey at all.
No, it's not.
No, they do an awesome job with their
Is this
processing.
Low fat?
Venison is. I mean, obviously it's got some cheese in it, so
I like cheese.
Yeah. Venison is a very lean meat.
Okay. Thanks.
All right. The journey to the launch pad took an unusual path for one astronaut aboard the shuttle Atlantis. Leland Melvin never planned on being an astronaut. He wanted to play football, and he began at kindergarten. It's no joke, though. He actually ended up going pro. He says, I was drafted in 1986 and was in training camps with both the Detroit Lions and the Dallas Cowboys for a year and a half. Pulled a hamstring, and that was pretty much the end of my professional career. He became an astronaut 9 years ago, and the Atlantis launch scheduled for tomorrow will be his first flight. He will be the first former NFL player to ever go to space.
Fascinating.
Our odd career path.
I don't care.
Not as odd as yours, granted. Going from football to radio to prison.
I don't care what I've done. I'm not going up for NASA.
Clearly, you'd never go to NASA. You won't fly with me in a Cessna.
I'd rather go with NASA.
Oh, God, yes.
Oh, Everett, let me give you a choice here and see which way you'd go.
Okay.
You know that JD has what is it, the gun?
That's an AR-15 assault rifle.
Okay.
All right. What would you rather do? Go out to a shooting range with him with that?
Yeah.
Or go flying with him?
I would rather go to a shooting range, unquestionably.
With him and a submachine gun?
Then fly with him? At least I have a chance of surviving.
I've been flying all my whole life. I've never hurt anybody.
You're due.
And just the way that everything, if something happens behind you that throws you off, you're going to swing around with that
I'm not
thing.
gonna shoot anybody. Don't be absurd. I've been out with many, many times.
You're more likely to shoot yourself, actually.
Nah.
But yeah, something bad's going to happen, certainly.
No. Very safe. Very safe.
You're a disaster
Anytime
area.
I'm with any kind of weapons, I'm very, very careful.
So in general, you think you're a safe person?
Absolutely.
You want to run down your list?
No. No point in that.
Go ahead, Dan.
Well, a Dallas Independent School District hall monitor accused of threatening a student and his family lost his bid to keep working for the district. Tyrone Hughes worked at South Oak Cliff High School. He's also a former NFL running back who played with the Cowboys back in '98. Last school year, Hughes says a student stole his cell phone. The district's investigation concluded that he threatened the student's family while trying to get the phone back.
How did they prove that?
Just from the testimony, I guess, of the kid and the family.
And they believed the kid, basically.
The kid was the one that stole the phone.
Yes, and there was no rules about having naked pictures. They were adult naked pictures on his cell phone. And now they're saying, well, he threatened the kid to get the cell phone back.
Okay, so now unless they have something either text-wise or an answering machine, you're going to take all of a sudden this kid, this little thieving puss, has credibility.
Apparently, they believe the kid over the well, and the guy's a hall monitor. He's not even a teacher, so
what?
I'm just saying it's not
he
like
hadn't stolen anything.
But I don't think you have the rights that a teacher does. Teachers have unions, and there has to be a hierarchy of ways you get fired. Hall monitor, he can just pop you.
But it's still based on this.
Absolutely.
Based on the allegation of a thief.
Yeah, and actually Hughes even says they're basically saying they believe I threatened a child's life and I didn't. But that's what they're saying.
Ever does that come off as squirrely to you?
It does. It sounds very odd. I don't know. Yeah, maybe there's part of the story we're missing.
The district cited that as one reason for terminating him, though there is no district policy against that, talking about the nude photos as well.
On the cell phone.
Even though there's no policy against that.
So the kid took the phone. How did they catch him?
There was a camera monitor in the hall, like some of the schools have, and it showed basically Hughes, the hall monitor, turning his back, and the kid just reached down, from what I've heard, picked up the phone and just walked off with it.
Oh. I thought he tried to use it, or that was one way they caught him.
Well, that was it. Hughes tried thinking, okay, I lost the phone somewhere. He tried calling it, and supposedly the kid answered.
And that probably is where the threat came from. You don't bring me my phone back, I'm going to beat your ass.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Which is what you tell anybody, kid or no kid. You stole the phone.
And then the kid, he threatened to hurt me.
You stole his stuff.
Yeah.
And now you've got the perp, the kid, who testifies against the hall monitor, and he gets fired.
Yep, he's out.
And did anything happen to the kid?
Not yet.
And he stole the phone.
Yeah. Yeah, Everett's right. There's a piece missing here.
It seems that way.
All right.
Well, apparently some cougar sightings may be rare in Texas, but it appears...
No, it's not. I've been to X's and O's.
Well, this is in Collin County.
Oh, what club is there?
Was at the Martini Park.
Yes. Rare. They got sightings there?
Yeah, cougar sightings in Collin County.
Oh. I didn't know there was a group that did that.
I'm their president. Sorry, no, but it appears...
All of a sudden, I see the end of a Mary Tyler Moore show, and Dan's head comes up, and he goes, rawr. Go ahead.
All right. Actually, it appears a mountain lion is roaming a Collin County neighborhood. Flyers now warn of the danger. A mountain lion sighting on the Allen-Lucas border. That's putting families on edge. Resident Jana Zettel said, we moved out here for the space and for our daughter so she can have a place to play and go hunt frogs, but now I can't let her outside.
Well, I'm not screwing one of them.
No.
Unless they buy me drinks. What is it, Dre?
Didn't you have something like that?
There was bobcat running loose.
They catch it, do you know? Or
I don't know, but every time I go outside with the dogs now, I take the handgun just in case. And, of course, I go out a couple of nights ago. Amy's back there with the dogs. It's at night, and she's got a flashlight. We've had this conversation. until they catch the bobcat. I don't know which part of the city it's in.
Right.
Got a big yard. You got 3 dogs. I'm sure the scent's going to be enough to have one hop the fence. Why are you outside? Well, they got to pee. They pee in the house all day. Why? What's the revelation? For somebody that comes off as being moderately intelligent, she does an assload of stupid stuff.
Well, she just does things around the house because she doesn't think.
All right, the standout in front of the house a couple of nights ago, last weekend, it's 11 o'clock. She's still putting up Christmas lights.
Right.
I've been watching TV. I fell asleep. I woke back up, went and looked, and there she is outside putting lights up. I opened the door and went, it's late. You need to come on inside. Well, I need a few more minutes. Well, get your ass in the house. Talk to me like a child. Let's think about what just happened. You're outside. I told you to come in. You want a few more minutes. Get in the house. You got 30 seconds or you get locked out. Stay in touch.
She just has a real hard time, as most chicks do, with understanding her surroundings and how dangerous things can be, especially at night.
And she pointed out, well, I've got my can of pepper spray. She's in the middle of the driveway. The can of pepper spray was on the porch with all the lights.
Well, she's in festive Christmas mode out there putting up lights, and as JD said, not thinking about what could happen.
Well, then maybe you'll just get raped by elves.
No elves, no aliens, no nothing.
Sorry, go ahead, Dan.
Actually, I saw a couple of weeks ago in our neighborhood, just a couple of blocks off of Mockingbird in Dallas, a pair of coyotes running down the street.
Yeah, somebody else had problems with coyotes. I think it was Plano. I don't know.
It seems to be going around, and apparently there have been a couple of outdoor cats killed in our neighborhood, and it's like, I hadn't seen them, and then just, a couple of weeks ago, standing on the front porch, and there they go, just kind of just traipsing along the road.
Yeah, that was the story I saw, that there were mutilated cats ended up in different areas, and they thought some satanic group was running around. They set up night camps, and they see the coyotes.
Actually, I was just curious. I didn't think about it until just now. Is it legal if I see one running down the street? Can I blow one away?
It's a wild animal. It's not domesticated. But you can't shoot a gun in the city, though.
And that's why I ask. I mean, does one cancel out the other? Or
No.
Really?
No, you can't shoot a gun in the city.
Well, you can if you have a reason.
Well, but not to kill a coyote. I wouldn't want to explain that to the cops at 3 a.m. in the city of Dallas. I was shooting at coyotes, and that's why I'm out here with my gun officer.
Well, I'm not going to hang around for a while and see who shows up, and I certainly don't think the coyote's going to paw me in court.
Well, that's true. You've convinced me. Dan, go ahead.
Kick ass. Plus, they'll never find the body anyway. Yeah. According to Dr. David Lewis, a psychologist in England, the stress that men experience during Christmas shopping is about the same as the stress a police officer feels when he's dealing with a rioting mob. For women, it's the opposite. Shopping, even hectic Christmas shopping, is a form of stress relief.
How?
They live for it.
It's unbelievable. Just trying to park is just harrowing, much less getting in. And
for this kind of.
What's relaxing about fighting crowds and looking for a place to park?
I still think it's just it's the event, but I don't understand what it is about that makes. Amy set the alarm for 5 or 6 o'clock Friday morning after Thanksgiving. It goes off, and I'm asking, why is it going off? I told you I want to get up and I want to go shopping. No. Well, yeah, go ahead. Well, I want you to go. No. And if it goes off again, I'm going to use a snooze alarm to knock you out. And then she did the same thing Saturday morning. It goes off again. She goes, well, it goes off. Okay, well, I want to do it today. I went, all right, I'm going to go get ready. I go in the master bath. I go in the closet. I lay down. I go back to sleep. She goes upstairs and gets ready. She comes down. She finds me in the closet. Yeah.
It's not twisted. You said you were going to go shopping.
Well, you're the douche that thought I was going to get up and go hang out with a bunch of bitches.
Who's giving your wallet then?
I don't have my wallet. I lost it.
That's right.
It was on the hotline.
Johnny from Operation Kindness.
She's early. Tell her to get lost.
Okay.
All right. Are we doing, Chloe? Breaking 3. All right. Go ahead, Dan.
The website Ancestry.com just released the results of a new survey of Americans that really don't know much about their family history. And here's what they found. 33% can't name a single great-grandparent.
I don't care about my family present.
27% of us don't know what country our family lived in before they came to America. And 22% of us don't know what either of our grandfathers did for a living.
Grandfathers. My grandfather ran a grocery store.
Where?
I don't know.
What is that? Where did y'all come from? Been here always?
Yeah, it was, I'm going to say Marsalis, something like that. My great-grandparents, I believe, were from Sicily.
Okay, so you know more about your family than the average
I don't know
person.
what they did. I just know that they're a bunch of wops.
You know more than the average person, though.
Okay.
You don't care, but you know more.
What, Trey?
Can we celebrate Dan's heritage again by having him sing the Scottish song?
I don't know if that's going to be funny the second go round. I think
It's going to be funny
earlier, like JD said, it was a randomness of just coming to how we got into that made it funny.
It's still going to be
I've
funny.
had a ton of emails asking, is he going to sing it tonight? And would we sing it again? I swear.
You going to do it tonight, Dan?
I can if you want, but my girlfriend's company Christmas party is tonight. So if we could do it a little bit earlier.
What time's the party?
It's actually starting at like 8.
Well, we don't go on till 10.
I know, but they're a group of partiers.
Oh, okay. We can do that, or we can do this.
That.
Oh, yeah.
We need a break.
Yes. All right.
I don't think this is a good idea.
It is a great idea.
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Especially by 10 o'clock tonight, people will be good and toasted. They'll be
Yelling for this.
Sing along.
Where'd it start? E?
E, yes.
There? That setting okay?
Huh? E, A, B.
E what?
E, A, and B.
All right? Explain to me why this is entertaining.
It just is. It's fun. It's a great song. And the way we got into it earlier was odd. It's still a fun song.
All right. Ready, Dan?
Sure.
How much, Dan?
I'm trying to count it in.
I think with this song, you can just kind of jump.
All right, fine. When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. When I go out, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. If I get drunk, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who gets drunk next to you. When I haver, and I know I'm gonna be the man who's havering next to you. But I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door.
That's the best part.
Okay. We'll be back. That's a proper bumper.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com.
Don Davis Auto Group is hosting a Santa's Helper drive-thru toy drop-off Tuesday, December 11th at 1901 North Collins in Arlington, 5 to 8 p.m. Warm a kid's heart, and maybe yours too.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Imagine watching one of your favorite movies at home. Maybe it's about a natural disaster. It's in Las Vegas, and it starts raining. Hard. Now it's sleeting, and the wind approaches hurricane force. The people are panicking. Streets are flooding. Cars smash into buildings as the hero claws his way to the street, and he sees in the distance what can only be a tragedy. And that's because your current sound system is cheating you out of the bigger-than-life performance you deserve. And that's where Modia comes to the rescue. With the most advanced audio components available, like the world-renowned Bowers & Wilkins loudspeakers, so close to perfect they're used by filmmaker George Lucas at Skywalker Ranch. A sound experience so superior, well, just bring in your favorite DVD, we'll play it, and prepare to be blown away. Only at Modia, adding emotion to media. Central Expressway at Knox Henderson, South Lake, and in Arlington.
Some stations call themselves crazy. We were just born this way.
We're not going to win anything for this?
No.
Oh, well, crap.
Just my love, my undying love.
Look at my bra strap. In now. Look, I can hold my
dog treats. We got a floor full of real jerky.
Because this is new and different.
So what guys have to understand is pay no attention when a woman says she wants a relationship.
I charge you $20 to park in my yard and $5 if you wanted to upgrade on a bottle of Astroglide. I'd have that right there.
We are who we are, and we're proud of it. Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and the Wild Ass Circus. This is Live 105.3.
Coming December 15th, live, American Airlines Center. Mark Cuban's HDNet Fights presents Reckless Abandon. An action-packed night of mixed martial arts, sponsored by Rob Zombie's Halloween on DVD. 10 big fights. Superstar Jason Mayhem Miller battles IFL standout Tim Kennedy. The rematch. UFC and Pride star Frank Trigg takes on Edwin DeWeese. All in attendance receive Rob Zombie's Halloween on DVD. Tickets on sale now at the AAC box office, Ticketmaster outlets, Ticketmaster.com, or by phone 214-373-8000. For more info, go to hdnetfights.com.
This is HDNet Fights announcer Michael Buffer. Get ready for Reckless Abandon.
Be there 6:30 p.m. Saturday, December 15th, American Airlines Center. Don't miss HDNet Fights Reckless Abandon.
All right, you probably know that if you donate your car to the Can Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle. What you may not know is that this is your final chance to donate the car and get your 2007 tax deduction, and you'll automatically be entered to win a round-trip ticket from Southwest Airlines. And for 20 years, the Can Academies have been giving kids a second chance to earn a high school diploma. And for 20 years, you've heard this phrase, right off the car, not the kid. And that's as true as today as it was 20 years ago. Because you actually take kids who might just end up on the street and somehow my taxes are going to end up supporting them. You take them off the street and you actually give them a chance. You can call toll-free 866-835-5437. That's 866-835-KIDS. Or you can go online. It's carsforkids.org. And the Dallas-Fort Worth Can Academies, they'll be open December 31st. They'll take your donation, and you'll get all the paperwork you need for your taxes. And remember, you write off the car, not the kid.
Hey, Mavs fans. This is Jason the Jet Terry for Wingstop. Did you know Wingstop always cooks your wings fresh to order and has 9 exclusive flavors to choose from, including my favorite, Hawaiian. They also have great homemade sides, like the fresh-cut Idaho French fries, bourbon baked beans, pearl potato salad, and creamy coleslaw.
Right now, you can pick up their 35-piece family pack. Choose up to 3 flavors for just $23.99. Price may vary by location.
Jet on into Wingstop, the wing expert.
Hello and welcome to Movie Phone. For new releases, press 1. For sequels, press 2. For really, really bad imaginary sequels that will never be made, press 3. For Titanic 2, The Floater, a romantic zombie love fest in Davy Jones' locker, press 1. For E.T. 2, Off the Hook, the coming-of-age story of an alien struggling to control his texting addiction, press 2. For Apocalypse Later, the hilarious tale of Colonel Kurtz going postal in Candyland, press 3. For Romeo and Juliet 2, Back in Black, the animated thriller about medieval Italian gangsters, press 4. For Groundhog Day 2, Groundhog Day, press 5. To hear this entry again, press 5. For a list of the worst sequels actually made, press 6 or visit MoviePhone.com. Thanks for calling.
Tonight at the House of Blues, it's the Russ Martin Show Band free Christmas concert. Just a little thank you for supporting the show and the foundation. Admission is free, but a donation at the door is greatly appreciated. Your generosity supports the Russ Martin Listeners Foundation, which helps families of local police officers and firefighters that have courageously and selflessly fallen in the line of duty. The House of Blues and the Russ Martin Show Band on a Friday night. Proudly presented by the Climate Evangelist Eye Center. A great combination. For more information, go to russmartin.com.
You know, lots of guys want to surprise her with an engagement ring this holiday, but they think they need to go to a jewelry mart or the internet to get a great price.
Ouch! Buying a diamond without seeing it?
Look, Skip, nobody buys more diamonds than Robbins Brothers, and we buy direct from the world's premier diamond cutters.
Right. We've even had customers bring us a diamond they thought they got a deal on elsewhere.
And when they put it side by side with an equally priced Robbins Brothers diamond, ours is so much brighter and more beautiful, the other diamond goes right back where it came from.
We carry so many diamonds that you could compare diamonds side by side for hours.
Until you find the one that's just perfect for her.
And at Robbins Brothers, there are things you simply can't get anywhere else.
Like our lifetime diamond warranty. So if the diamond ever chips, cracks, or falls out of the setting, we'll replace it for you forever. Wow, I guess there's no reason to go anywhere but Robbins Brothers.
You said it, brother.
Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store. Call 1-800-610-RING or visit robbinsbrothers.com.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is
KLLI Dallas-Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 Dallas-Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
JCPenney, the biggest bonus sale of the year. Get night and day doorbusters Friday 6 p.m. till midnight and Saturday 6 a.m. to noon. Go to jcp.com now to see everything on sale.
Now, back to the
Well, they still here.
Show.
Told you to get rid of them half an hour ago.
They're desperate to get married.
Why? Run?
No. This is the day they met 18 years ago, and they want to get married. And they didn't even care if it was on the air. They just wanted to.
Why'd they wait 18 years?
I didn't interrogate them. I don't know.
Well, obviously, there's something untoward about this. What's a big rush?
Well, like I said, this is their anniversary, the day they met. He travels a lot, and...
Well, they don't need to be married anyway.
Well, yeah, they do. They want to.
Not if he's traveling all the time. Go tell him I don't approve. I forgot. We got busy with the House of Blues, and I forgot to write a ceremony.
They don't care.
You have to have a ceremony.
I'll go print one off.
I can do it in a couple of weeks.
Just please. Literally, quick. Do you, I do, do you, I do.
Sounds very humanitarian.
That's all they want.
You're at the wrong window.
They want it can be the world's quickest wedding as far as they're concerned. They just want the I do's and you to sign the marriage certificate.
I don't know why they waited 18 years. I like that idea, but...
Yeah. And all of a sudden now there's a big rush.
Evidently, this is the third time they've tried. They've had things happen in the last two, and they...
Okay. Well, obviously, then they don't need to be married.
Yeah, those are omens.
Yeah.
They want to be married.
Yeah. They got a ring?
Yeah.
Got a license?
Yep.
Is it 72 hours old?
Yeah.
It'll be older than that by the time I do it. Why didn't you just get rid of them?
Because they were desperate. And they just said, off air, yeah, they didn't care about being on the air. They just said, would you just do a quickie and just sign the marriage certificate so they could be married on their anniversary?
All right, print something off.
Okay.
You don't have to do it now.
All right.
Are they in a hurry?
No.
Apparently not.
Well, there's some big push right now to where after 18 years, well, we got to get this done now.
That's very odd. 18 years and all of a sudden it's like, we can't wait another year.
I bet he got caught doing something and this is his way out.
No. This wouldn't be a way out.
No. For him to try and keep her, it is.
I guess.
Don't want to take any of those before you finish news? I'm sorry. Good.
Line 1 is for Everett, and then line 2 has something to do with a dog at Operation Kindness.
Okay. Yes, Robert.
Hey, I got an invoice on my house, and I paid the invoice on time.
Hang on. Invoice for what?
Invoice for my house payment.
Oh, okay. Got it.
And then they send me an eviction notice saying I didn't pay my full invoice, and I paid my invoice. And then I went up to the office, and they're saying I owe them another $74 and plus late charges. And I don't want to pay the late charges because it's bullcrap because it wasn't on my invoice.
And you showed them the invoice and showed them that that's the amount that you paid?
Yes.
And they still want to charge you the late fee?
Yes.
All right. How did they come up? You were $74 short.
I was doing some house renovation, and I got rid of some couches, and they charged me $75 to pick them up off the curb.
The mortgage company?
No, it's, I live in a park.
In a what?
Trailer park.
Oh.
You go.
Forgive me.
I know, trailer trash. It's great. But they're trying to charge me $75.
Okay, all right, I got it now. The people that own the trailer park also hold your mortgage, and they tacked on $75 that you didn't pay.
Yes.
Is that something that you contracted for? In other words, is that part of one of the services that they provide? If you put stuff out, they'll take it away for X amount of dollars?
Yes, but it's supposed to be on an invoice. I paid the invoice, and
you paid the invoice for the mortgage.
Yes.
Okay. Well, sounds like they're jacking you over. I mean, it's a question of whether or not you want to pursue action over $74 or not.
Hang on. Trey's in real estate. What should Homer do?
He can try to fight it, but how much are the late fees? Are they trying to charge you?
No, it's just principal. It's $35.
Pay it. You're going to spend more in time and trouble than you are going to, to fight this battle.
Well, how do they explain you owe them $75? There's no invoice, so you don't know to pay it. How do they explain that?
They said that they sent out a notice saying that you have to pay from $35 to $75 for putting stuff on the curb. All right. How am I going to be able to pay on an invoice $35 to $75?
If you don't know which one it is.
Yes.
Right. Makes perfect sense to me, but I agree with Trey. It may be a battle that's not worth fighting just because of the small amount of money involved.
I called the corporate headquarters, and they're supposed to be trying to figure something out, but, I mean, every day I wait, they just tack on more late charges.
Why don't you just pack up and wheel out? That's what I'd do, because obviously if they're going to jack you around on something as small as that, they're going to get you on something else.
I know.
How long you been there?
3 years.
How big of a trailer?
1,600 square foot.
How many people live in it?
Me and my wife and my kids.
How many dogs?
One dog.
Of course. Okay. All right. Well, that would be their suggestion. Well, you know what? Wait until you hear it from corporate, and then after that, they're right. Even though you're getting jacked around, pay them the $35, and then maybe look to get out.
All right.
Okay. Don't forget the skirts. And what was line 2?
He seems to think that there's a dog that may be in trouble at Operation Kindness.
All right. Yes, Mike.
Yes, sir. I was at Operation Kindness the last time when you were there.
Uh-huh.
I'm actually the guy that gave you a ride, the whole 9 yards.
Right.
But I took a tour around the entire complex, and there's this mastiff dog that they say needs 4 or 5 more surgeries for something that's wrong with it. And from what I understand, they say that if they can't get somebody to actually take care of these surgeries, they're going to have to put the dog down.
They don't put dogs down. Now, they might if the dog's suffering or if there's no way out of this. But I think they have cash set aside for that. You remember the name of the dog?
I think it's Zeus.
All right. I'll ask Johnny when she calls.
Excuse me?
Thank you. Remind me when Johnny calls.
I remember Johnny talking about the dog.
All right. What's the issue?
Hip dysplasia.
Okay. They don't have the cash for it?
I thought they did. They've already had at least one surgery done. And
normally they'll go out of their way with surgeries until they just, unless another surgery is not going to do the dog any good.
That would be if the first surgery didn't take and they're fighting a losing battle. For humanitarian reasons,
right.
They might put the dog down. But no, Johnny, they'll beg, borrow, and steal to save the dog's life.
Look at Mercy after she was burned. I mean, that was, they committed nonstop what they were going to do for that dog. And she died a week later. All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, Kiefer Sutherland was sentenced Wednesday to 48 days in jail for racking up a second drunken driving arrest. And
this is another story that I don't get. Why is it that the chicks who have done a lot more, unless I'm missing part of his history, they get like an hour and a half, and he actually gets locked up for 48 days?
Yeah, he does have a history.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Second drunken driving arrest in 3 years and immediately reported to the city lockup. He was already on probation for a 2004 drunken driving arrest when he was stopped by police as he left a Hollywood industry party at a nightclub on September 25th of 2004. And he was also convicted of alcohol-related reckless driving back in 93.
Oh.
So that's why he gets extra stiff. But it could be one of those things. It's like he's sentenced to 48 days, But like Paris Hilton, she was sentenced to, 23, but I don't think she spent all the days.
Yeah, but Lindsay Lohan checked, was it her or Nicole Richie?
Both.
In and out in a matter of minutes.
Yeah, because they were through their lawyers pleaded down to like 1 day in jail, and 1 day in that jail basically is you go in, you get fingerprinted, and in some cases you don't even change clothes, and then you're back out.
But didn't Nicole Richie have another DUI outstanding or prior?
I think so, but I don't think she was on probation for the first one.
And he's on probation for this?
Yes.
Oh, never mind. Even locked up.
Yeah.
Going to just miss a couple episodes. Why is that funny?
It's you're right. It's Hollywood just seems to operate under different rules than anybody else.
Well, if he's on probation, then he's screwed. But the other chicks just seem to go out of their way to taunt the court. Britney Spears, drug test, I ain't showing up. Well, you know what? They called me on my cell, and I don't always check that. You know you're supposed to go in for drug test. Whether they call you or not, you know that you have to be there.
It was early in the morning.
She was sleeping.
Yeah, wasn't that her lawyer's argument that they needed to be more lenient as far as the time window because before noon is sometimes tough for Britney?
Yeah, because she stays out late. Yeah, I think that's the MO is they call and they go, okay, you got 90 minutes to get here for a drug test. And they called in the morning, which bothered her.
And my favorite with Britney was when she had the court-appointed observation person in the car with her. She stopped, went inside to a store, and told the court-appointed person, hey, would you mind watching the kids for a minute?
Yeah. Same chick that was in the car when she ran the light with everybody in there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Watch my child. I have a very limited window of time with this kid, but I'm going to spend it looking at lights.
I got to go do that. And if my phone goes off, tell them I'll be there in an hour and a half.
I really don't think she cares about getting those kids back.
I don't think so either.
No, I think everything she's doing, she's actually doing it so she doesn't have to have the kids.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you've got some court monitor that sits with you and goes everywhere, and you're pulling that business, you're trying to get rid of them.
Well, it's a liability for her lifestyle. I mean, she likes to go out and party. Kids are not good for that.
Well, she would have figured that out after the first one.
You'd think so.
And Federline wants them because it's money every month.
Sure.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, she's paying him child support every month.
Oh, it's huge,
we
too.
We don't want that to...
How much is it?
Stop.
I want to say it's like $85,000 a month or something. I mean, it's something absurd.
Oh, that's fair. Well, reverse it. Look how many chicks get money for nothing. Who's Stumpy? That's getting the money from...
not Stella McCartney.
You know who I'm talking about.
Heather Graham.
Once. No.
Oh, okay.
Heather Mills.
Heather Mills.
Let's move on.
So the Fur Council of Canada launched a new series of ads that say real fur is better than fake fur for the environment, for the planet, and for all the things living on the planet. Their logic is, to make synthetic faux fur, it takes petrochemicals, which are non-renewable resources that cause environmental problems, according to them. But real fur is a natural, renewable, and sustainable resource.
Oh. Well, that's fair enough. Get the hammer out.
And,
yes. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, and that means it's actually better for the world to have real fur, since animals are a renewable resource, as opposed to faux fur, which releases dangerous chemicals onto the planet that could ultimately be bad for humans and animals.
Guess who's happy about it?
PETA is, of course, unbelievably unhappy with the ad campaign. A spokesman said it's completely ridiculous. It's just another desperate attempt by the fur industry to pimp their fur. The fur trade is the most violent and bloody on the planet.
What about wool?
They
don't kill the sheep.
They don't kill them.
Yeah, okay. We'll do that. Just make wool coats.
No. Well, we do make wool coats, but people want the actual fur.
Well,
They
then
want
just put
mink.
some relaxer on it.
No. I believe that would work.
Yes, it does. Every day.
Yeah. I don't. Never mind.
Dan?
Well, if you still haven't downloaded Radiohead's new album, In Rainbows.
Oh, has that run out?
Not yet.
For the price you think it's worth, your time is running out. With the CD hitting stores on January 1st, Radiohead is ending that stunt next Monday. If you'd still like to get the album for nothing, got to get to their website.
I'm wondering if... Oh, they had to know they were going to get screwed?
Oh, sure.
You put an album up there for a free download. Give us whatever you think it's worth. And I think the percentages they got back I think 75% didn't give him dick.
Yeah, exactly. That's what numbers I heard. And also, but it's got their name out there. I mean, it's a stunt, and it got people like us and other people talking about them. Did you hear this group? So, maybe in the long run it did them well. We got the media attention.
And I knew they were going to get dicked.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't
People
care
aren't
how
gonna pay.
generous it seems. Well, you know what? The record industry is screwing you around. Here's what we want to do. Give us what you think. We don't have any packaging. We don't have any distribution. Just whatever's fair. And 3/4 of them screwed them.
Maybe in the perception is, hey, it's a rock band. They got all kinds of money. I'm a poor guy. I'm working at, wherever. 7-Eleven. Why should I give them some cash? I thought about that, too, about your motorcycle run the other day after we talked about it. I'm wondering if the perception wasn't because it's the Russ Martin Show deal. They think, Russ has got cash. He let him give it to the Police and Fire Foundation.
All right, so why have the ride?
I know the reason you did it, but I'm thinking in the back of my head, maybe people think just like this band. It's a rock band. I'm not giving them any cash. He's a radio star. I'm not going to give him any cash.
The cash wasn't going to me.
I know that. You know that. But in the back of my mind, I wondered if that was part of the reason people stiff you. There's no other reason they would.
They're tight asses.
Well, they do other runs. Somehow they get cash, or the people wouldn't do them every year.
Well, it wasn't required in this particular instance, and I think that was the.
I think that was the. Isn't that the?
All
rule?
right, it's still a charity. All right, you can the comparison with Radiohead and the bike ride. One of them's a for-profit. The bike ride was a charity thing. Why is it you specifically get up and you go out to screw a charity just so you got a chance to win a TV and some other stuff?
That I don't know what their thinking was, other than
we probably got screwed out of probably 3/4 of the ride.
Yeah, when you factor in what the destinations gave us and the big checks, yeah, easily.
That's still amazing. What do other people do to get the money?
I don't care. I'm not doing it again. But 3/4 jacked me around just because they wanted to come out and ride and get some stuff for free.
Yeah.
I really think you could do it again.
I'm not doing it again.
And have people standing there and just shame people if they walk up and they only give a couple bucks.
You know what? If you're going to show up and you give nothing or $2 for the entry fee, you got no shame. Because you're actually handing that money to somebody and you're walking off. They couldn't care less.
And you've already justified it in your own mind at that point. Well, like JD said, it's, whatever. It's Russ Martin and he's got money, or it's Radiohead and they're a big rock star. You've already worked all that out in your head so you don't feel guilty about it to begin with.
Radiohead's not, use it, well, they may, but for this album, none of that's going to charity.
I just
the two don't go together.
Yeah. I was just thinking, if Jay Leno, for instance, had a big event, and I knew the money was going to him, and then it was going somewhere else, I'm just thinking, he's got zillions, he's got all these cars, and I had the option to not pay. I may not pay.
Okay.
That's the only thing that makes any sense. Other than that, it makes absolutely no sense why you get stiffed.
All right, but I'm not doing another one.
You should think about it.
Okay, I will. Go ahead, Dan.
Ashley Simpson won't be spending Christmas with her boyfriend, Fall Out Boy bassist Pete Wentz. According to the Star tabloid, Ashley's dad, Joe Simpson, won't let her bring Pete home for Christmas because he's admitted to kissing other men.
Good.
Back in March, Blender Magazine asked Pete if he'd ever kissed other guys. He said, I have. Anybody above the waist is totally fair game. Apparently, Ashley is upset, but she values her dad's opinions and has agreed.
Yeah, no, you don't come to visit.
Why?
Or I'm yanking down all the mistletoe.
I'm not going to kiss you. I'm going to attack you.
The guy's had relations with other guys.
He said he's kissed another man.
Anything above the waist is fair game?
That's queer.
Well, it's not queer.
It's queer.
Well, it depends on what he did. If he just kissed another man on the cheek.
No, I don't think that's what he's talking about.
You're talking about a bassist in a very popular band right now. You think he's just going to go for a peck on the cheek?
Yeah.
What was it? Explanation?
And if you say anything above the waist is fair game, you're not just going for a peck on the cheek.
That's that's bisexual at least.
All right, but you let your daughters run around.
Yeah, that's what's funny. Who it's coming
like
from?
Tramps half the time, and that's okay. I mean, that's a fine moral line to walk. I mean, I realize he's an ex-preacher, but you set up, your big time.
Guy society's okay with chicks doing it.
But you can't have the double standard.
Yes.
If you're going to set up your Ashley's 21st birthday, in Vegas,
she's his daughter. You can't undo that. But you can't have what's his name?
Pete Wentz.
Yeah, you can't have King Wentz coming over and kissing your stuff.
It's not like he's going to take Joe aside and try to.
What he's going to do?
Slip one on.
Drop trout. All of a sudden we see his little Wentzes.
It's such a double standard.
She's still his daughter. You can't do anything about that relationship, but you don't need, what's his name?
Pete Wentz.
You don't need Peter Wentz's over at the house.
I mean, that video of Jessica Simpson washing the General Lee.
Yeah.
Are we talking about Jessica Simpson?
Oh, it's
No. In this story,
his daughter.
we're talking about Ashley Simpson, but Trey's talking about the family as a whole.
That's entertainment. He wasn't kissing guys for entertainment.
It's almost pornography.
No, it's not.
That is high art, dude.
Yeah.
That is not.
It's got music. It's got nice lighting. It's got the General Lee. And it's got teats.
Barely covered.
That's everything that you need in a museum. I'd go to the museum more if they had that.
I mean, seriously? You've hoarded yourself out. You have no credibility as a man of God anymore.
You can't control what you kids do.
Well, then why pull this crap?
Well, you don't have to be. You don't have to consider yourself a man of God to tell your daughter, knock it off. You're not dating a guy that makes out with other men.
No, he's not even saying that. He's just saying he can't come into my house.
He can't.
Well,
so he's being fair.
Get off your high horse.
Why is it a high horse?
Because if you're going to let your daughters run around and entertainment business,
yes,
and act like fools,
don't challenge her art. What's a big museum downtown Dallas?
Dallas Museum of Art.
Okay, good name for it. All right, screw where I was going with this.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Budweiser, the great American lager.
Eldorado Mazda will beat any Mazda deal. Eldorado Mazda in McKinney, exit 41.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Adidas is now offering 30% off outerwear as well as cool gifts under $50 with your purchase of $100 or more in product. Visit your local Adidas Original store at North Park Center.
Holidays getting closer. What to give, weighing heavy on your mind. Well, there's an answer, no worries. It's alright, there's a gift you'll find is perfect every time. So let go. Let's give out back tonight. Let them know how much you care today. Let's give out back tonight. Everybody needs a holiday.
Let go of your shopping worries with Outback Holiday gift cards. Give everyone on your list a taste of the bold, fresh flavours of Outback. Drop by tonight and leave your worries behind.
Let's give Outback tonight. Everybody needs a holiday.
Get your gift cards at any Outback or Outback.com.
Hey, back to the show in just a sec. But before that, have you guys heard about this? There's this computer program that literally has newcomers to the internet earning tens of thousands of dollars. See, this program lets you start selling high-profit products on the internet using sites like eBay, selling stuff like digital cameras and iPod accessories, even plasma TVs. Now, here's the part I think's interesting. You can make all this money selling products that you never have to see or store or pay for. And there's a company that's giving out a CD for free that tells you how to get started with it. The number for the free CD is, it's here. It's 1-800-700-2033. Looks like your computer does the work while you basically collect the money. Seems like an easy way to run a business out of your house. Anyway, to get the free CD, you call Internet Speedway at 1-800-700-2033. 1-800-700-2033.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the majestic spirit of the week, Macallan 12-year-old single malt Scotch whiskey. This satisfyingly complex single malt, matured at the Macallan Distillery for a minimum of 12 years, is characterized by its rich color, aroma, and flavor with hints of dried fruit, spice, and chocolate orange. Find Macallan 12-year-old single malt Scotch today at majesticliquors.com.
A lot of people are trying to save money this time of the year, obviously saving up for the holidays. Also, near the beginning of the month, everybody knows their mortgage payment is due, and there may be a way to save a lot of money, especially when it comes to your home mortgage. If you're currently on an FHA or a VA loan, and your loan is over $100,000, and the interest rate is around 7% or higher, call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go online. It's RodneyAnderson.com. There are loan programs out there that can save you a lot of cash over the FHA or the VA loans. Some people can save $300 a month, and obviously over the year that adds up. Remember, there's a lot of information here, but either a VA or an FHA loan for over $100,000 and your interest rate is 7% or higher, you owe it to yourself to call Rodney, mostly because it's not going to cost you anything. And if he tells you he can't help you, okay, fair enough. But if he can, then you know what you're going to save for the term of your mortgage. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or online. It's RodneyAnderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Imagine your favorite music. Perhaps it's rock. Classical, perchance. Or hip-hop.
Down the highway.
In any case, no matter your musical taste, Modia is out to convince you it can be even tastier. The tragedy is the speakers you're listening through now are cheating you of the total sound experience the musicians intended. And that's where Modia mixes in. Modia offers the most advanced audio systems available, like the world-renowned Bowers & Wilkins loudspeakers. So close to perfect, they're used at Abbey Road Studios in London. And now, for a limited time, Modia offers even more. Buy select Bowers & Wilkins speakers with any Class A or Macintosh home theater products, and get either a Panasonic 50-inch 1080p plasma or a Sony 52-inch 1080p LCD at no extra cost. Now, are we playing your song? Modia, adding emotion to media, on Central Expressway at Knox Henderson, South Lake, and Arlington.
Our number one talk lineup is Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is
KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 Dallas Fort Worth.
Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is that Johnny?
Yes, it is.
All right. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
What's the story on that dog with the that needs all the surgeries at the shelter?
Zeus. Well, we
Zeus.
just got a new report on him that we think we're going to try to do surgery on his hips, do both hip surgeries at the same time. He's had one surgery. He's a Neapolitan Mastiff. He's about 6 or 7 months old now.
All right. Well, there was a listener that called earlier, said he was there at the shelter over the weekend, and he said he thought the dog was in a situation where you guys were going to have to put him down.
Well, the vet actually recommended that, but we've talked to some other vets, and it'll kill us if we have to do it. We just love this dog. He's already been through one surgery. He needs 3 other surgeries.
What cost are you looking at?
I don't even know yet. We're trying to get that information together.
What did the last surgery run?
Right at $1,000, and this would be both surgeries, so it'd be at least $2,000 to do both hips. Redo one hip and do the other hip.
Why is it they think he wouldn't make it through surgery, or it wouldn't do any good?
Well, he's in pain. He's on pain medication all the time. He also has to have surgery on his front leg,
What happened to him? Is this just something genetic?
Yes, this is breeder irresponsibility.
Okay.
Fella bought him for $2,000 at the pet store, found out he had hip dysplasia, couldn't afford it, asked us to take him, and we were hoping that we could do the surgeries that we normally do with these kind of hips.
How long have you had him?
At least 2, maybe 3 months.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, about 3 months, and he was about 4 months when he came in. And he weighs 100 pounds now, and he'll be a 150-pound dog.
All right. How old is he?
So about 7 months.
Okay. Trey, sounds like it's up your alley. You always seem to get dogs with problems. Why don't you take him?
I'm still getting over not having my Danes.
Well, you can have this one. Sounds like he's in the same condition.
Well, this guy, we just love him to pieces, but he's facing a lot ahead of him. Plus, he has an eye condition that also can be surgically corrected. But
some kind of cataracts?
No, it's called cherry eye. You see it a lot in Cocker Spaniels where they get this little red piece of tissue that kind of puffs out.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. All right.
I mean, that's minor, but...
okay. Well, and let us know what goes on.
Yeah, I will.
And
we'll probably have to do a...
I got it. I'm running out of time here.
Okay.
I got to go to the House of Blues.
Okay. So tomorrow morning we got Chloe with Santa.
All right.
10 to 12. Limo George 12 to 2, and Mr. Dan from 2 to 4.
Okay.
Santa's Pet Photos with Santa.
And how'd you guys do last weekend?
Oh my gosh, it was like 76 people, and I think it was just under $3,000.
What do you normally do?
The first day is usually the slowest, so of course many of your listeners came in. Probably around maybe 45 to 50. I think the first day last year was pretty slow.
I wonder what the reason for the big push was. Because we're there every year. Nothing changed.
I don't know, but I was slammed.
Okay.
Yeah, you got it. And then when Gavin got there, he was the last shift, and it was the slowest. It wasn't because it was Gavin, but...
Of course. All right. Any other needs or anything at the shelter before we go?
I think we're good right now.
Okay, thank you. Website is operationkindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAUSE. And if you want to go out for the Santa pictures tomorrow, that information is on russmartin.info or operationkindness.org. Anything else before we go?
Yes.
Anything from the what?
The marriage.
Oh. Did you print me something out, Trey?
Yes.
Did you get their names?
I'll go get them.
They've been here for an hour. What have you been calling them while they're in the hall?
I know his name's Anthony, and I'm drawing a blank on her name.
We'll go get them.
Okay.
Here's something. Jailhouse ceremony.
Nice.
Legal actions. This couple has agreed to wed and possess a valid marriage license by the authority. Okay. These are simple examples. You may alter. Why would they have a jailhouse ceremony?
I don't know. I guess just they want to have all options available.
Why would you do it any differently there?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Maybe there's some additional language in there.
Pronounce you man and wife. You may now slick like the bride.
Yeah, something like that.
All right. You want to move them up to the mic? You want to leave them standing up against the wall? Is it Anthony?
Yes.
All right. And what's your name?
Murray.
And you guys have known each other 18 years?
Yes, from high school.
And you think this is going to last?
It's lasted this long, so...
All right. By the authority vested in me by the Universal Life Church and... All right, I'll do more.
Do a little bit. Come on.
Let's see. Why the big rush to get married right now?
This is the day that we actually met.
I know, but
18 of them have come by.
Oh, 18?
17, I'm sorry.
I don't know. It just feels like it's the time. It's like it's almost now or never. If it doesn't happen today, it doesn't seem like it would ever happen.
You tried twice before.
Three times before.
What happened with those?
The first time, actually, my brother-in-law had passed away, and so we put everything off. The second time, honestly, I don't even remember.
The second time your parents got divorced, and it was...
and that was a big mess. And
you don't want to rub it in their face?
Kind of, sort of, yeah. And it was kind of a bad
we were still
split
pretty
up.
young.
Oh.
And we were young.
It affected us. It affected the whole family. So
And the third time?
It was last year.
Was last year, and I had an opportunity to go to Puerto Rico because I'm a pro wrestler.
Yeah, you look like one.
Thank you. Thank you. And
we actually even went as far as getting the marriage license. And then when he told me, I said, you can't pass it up. I mean,
what league are you in?
I'm considered an independent wrestler. I've done stuff with the WWE,
right?
And I've been on TV with them before. But I'll go anywhere and everywhere and wrestle. I mean, I've been to Puerto Rico, of course, Mexico.
What name do you wrestle under?
Slam Shady.
You should.
Yeah. Thank you. That makes me feel good. I was feeling small and fat and out of shape, so to hear that makes me feel kind of good. So.
I was thinking that. What do you bench press?
475.
Now, what were you thinking?
But I wish I had written a better ceremony.
God.
How many times can you do that?
That was just for a single. What
do you normally work out with?
Anywhere from 315 to 425.
How often do you get injections?
Well, yeah. Whenever I go to the doctor, with a cough and.
Okay. Where does this start, Trey? Right here?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me see the license. Make sure it's 72 hours old. 06, 19th day of November. Yeah. What are these good for, a month?
30 days.
Yes. Sorry.
She's got it down this time.
Yeah, she's got all the...
I'm sorry, what was your name, sweetie?
Marie.
Marie, okay. All right. I apologize for the simplicity of it.
It's no problem.
But I got a gig.
Yes, we know.
We're gathered today here to unite this man, Anthony, and this woman, Marie, in the bonds of matrimony. Anthony, do you take Marie to be your lawfully wedded wife?
I do.
Good enough. Marie, do you take Anthony to be your lawfully wedded husband?
I do.
Okay. By the authority vested in me, by the Universal Life Church in Modesto, California, in the great state of Texas, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Make us the bride.
Oh, my God.
Oh, you can do better than that. Get you some finger.
Oh, stop it.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, Dan, you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm set.
Okay, I'll sign this paperwork before you guys, before you leave, so don't run off.
Okay, thank you so much.
Let's see. I don't have time to find any other music. We'll take this. All right, Dan, let's go.
All right. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck, the band manager, chuckwheat.com. To reach Everett Newton, the rock and roll attorney, call his office, 214-823-LAWS, or his website, dallasattorney.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet with Operation Kindness, and for more information on pet photos with Santa tomorrow, call 972-418-PAWS or the website, operationkindness.org. The official caterer of The Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com.
Phone number
is 214-475-4513 for VIP information for the Russ Martin Show band at House of Blues tonight in Dallas. And Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
All right, see you guys Monday. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Members of the Russ Martin Show and support Operation Kindness, 3201 Earhart Drive in Carrollton, tomorrow from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. as they play Santa and take pictures with your pets. For more information, go to russmartin.com.
the House of Blues. It's the Russ Martin Show Band free Christmas concert. Just a little thank you for supporting the show and the foundation.
Why is that in there?
Everybody wants to hear that.
How do you know?
Because.
You haven't left the studio. How do you know?
Because. Let's play it.
Everybody
It's
wants to hear
It's
it.
for the people.
Play it.
I don't care. I'm not staying anyway.
Tonight at the House of Blues, it's the Russ Martin Show Band free Christmas concert. Just a little thank you for supporting the show and the foundation. Admission is free, but a donation at the door is greatly appreciated. Your generosity supports the Russ Martin Listeners Foundation, which helps families of local police officers and firefighters that have courageously and selflessly fallen in the line of duty. The House of Blues and the Russ Martin Show Band on a Friday night. Proudly presented by the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. A great combination. For more information, go to russmartin.com.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Can you help me get the hottest gifts with the hottest features at your hottest prices?
Yes, yes, and yes. Buy any phone for $29.99 or higher after a $50 mail-in rebate and get up to 3 LG VX5400 camera phones free.
That's hot. Let's go for hotter.
Okay, how about the Envy, the slim multimedia camera phone that opens to reveal a full QWERTY keyboard? Very nice.
Ooh, that's hotter. Let's go for
Hottest? Well, if you buy one cool Juke Music phone at our lowest price ever, just $49.99 after a $50 mail-in rebate, you get another one free.
Doesn't get any hotter than that.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Switch to America's most reliable wireless network at any Verizon Wireless communications store or a Verizon Wireless kiosk at Circuit City. All phones require new 2-year activation. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at VerizonWireless.com.
There's one place to be on Friday night, December 14th. Smoking chicks hang with you as you listen to comedy. Only your friends at Live 105.3 could pull this off. Live 105.3 proudly presents the Playboy Comedy Tour at Lakewood Theater in Dallas, featuring Torgasm's own Robert Kelly.
You wind up doing little things that you kind of like, but you never tell your friends or haven't talked baby talk yet? You're in bed late at night. She's like, you want hot chocolate? Yeah, marshmallows!
With Paul Hughes from MTV and our very own Dean Lewis from The Jagger Show. Ho, it's not just comedy. You'll also be hanging with 2007 Playmate of the Year, Sarah Jean Underwood. 2006 Playmate of the Year, Kara Monaco. Sorry, I just got all flustered. Along with Miss March 2005, Jillian Grace. Go to live1053.com to get your tickets while they last, or stop by any Ticketmaster location. Playboy, comedy, and Live 105.3, a match made in heaven.
Jagger, morning 6 to 10:30. Bugs and Kelly, 10:30 to 3. Russ Martin, 3 to 7. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Listen to us, and we'll wake you up.
Like a 13-year-old that saw his first girly magazine. Oh my God, she has boobs.
Been going to the same place for like 3 years. Why? Because I haven't gotten a fungus.
Part of the dynamics of this show come from my inability to can't.
I don't give advice on how to stay married. I give advice on how to get laid.
What would happen if they were raising the placenta as one half of twins?
Get your buzz here. Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Big Dick Hunter. This is Live 105.3.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Likas Show on Live 105.3.
Oh, it might be January.
Well,
did they move it back?
You and I will get together in January, and I'll either hand you the check for $500 or you'll be handing it to me.
Well,
I love your show, Tom, and keep up the good work.
Scott, thank you for the call. It's 1-800-5800-TOM. That's our telephone number. The Ron Paul nuts are coming out of the woodwork now. Jesus. Natalie on the Tom Likas Show. Hello.
Hi, Tom. How are you?
I'm okay, Natalie.
I have actually a couple questions for you because I'm a little confused. I'm dating a person. I'm 26. He's 11 years older than me, so basically he's 37. And we've been in a relationship for just a little bit over 3 years. And, I genuinely love the guy and everything, but kind of a lot of baggage comes with him, with his past relationship. He's been married a couple of times, and he has 2 kids with 2 different girls.
Well, you apparently have no problem with that.
That's kind of the thing, I don't have a problem because I don't get to see them. I don't have to spend any time or do anything with them. But I think it's kind of part of how our relationship is going to play out in the future.
Well, darling, you just said the wisest thing you could possibly say. The stupid thing is that you continue dating a guy knowing what you just said.
Well, this is a good reason to break up with him. Say you have way too much baggage and I don't need it.
You should have said that when you met him.
She still didn't prevent him from becoming a successful person.
Dear, again, another delusional female thinking a man is going to change because he's finally met the magic vagina.
Well, I really don't think so, but I was just hoping.
He is always going to be the man you met. Forever.
I'm sorry? What is that, Tom?
I said, tell the person in the background to shut up. He will always be the same man you met. He will be that person forever.
Right. That's true.
He's never going to ever change. He is the person you met.
So either just try to make a peace with it or just go away, right?
Again, you can stay with him as long as you know he will always have an ex-wife or 2. He'll always have the kids. That will always be part of who he is. And if you ever married him, the exes are going to be calling your house and stopping by to pick up the little crumb crunchers, and you're going to be there, and you're going to have to put up with it for the rest of your life.
Yeah, I'm not happy with that.
And nothing you do is going to change it. Nothing.
Thank you, Tom.
I don't care. I don't care if you're the fellatiotic expert of the West Coast. It's not going to matter.
Right.
Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
Doesn't matter how good you are in bed. It doesn't matter. He's going to be the same person.
Well, he didn't raise his kids, and sometimes he kind of says that, well, I want to raise a child. And I'm hoping if he wants to do it, I'm hoping he can do it with me.
You don't want that. What, are you crazy?
Why?
Because you already just said that he's got all this baggage from the past.
Well, but he wasn't wrong with for kids, and then he still has the kids, but he wants to kind of, I guess...
I don't care what he says. Darling, you just said what you don't like. Yeah. If you don't like the fact that he's got ex-wives and kids from former relationships, having kids with him is not going to change any of that.
That's true. What about if he's going to be with me and pay attention to our family? I mean...
By the way, you think that's fair to his kids?
It's not, but he had them when he was young. And
so you think your vagina is so special that this man will turn his back on his own children and pay more attention to the children he has with you?
Basically, he's just
I don't know about your parents, whether they're still together, dear, but let's look back in time. What if your father had you with your mom and then went and married somebody else? And the other person was much more beautiful than your mother or much hotter. And so he decided he was going to spend more time with the little girls that he created with the new mom and forget about you. How would you feel about that?
Yeah, I would feel bad, rejected, and...
Yeah, so do you think it's a good idea to be wishing that would happen to somebody else?
Yeah, that's a bad idea. Yeah, you're right. I feel bad now.
By the way, what kind of man would do that? Would you really want to be with a man who would do something like that?
No. Definitely no.
So, you see, you're letting sex and your desire to use your sexuality to get a guy to do what you want get in the way of your good judgment.
I guess that's right. I guess it's true. I'm really working hard. I'm going to school, and I'm hoping I will get a career, and I'll be like this kind of person, and maybe that way it's gonna work better. Well,
you should finish your education. You're 26. I don't know what you're waiting for.
Well, no, I've got my bachelor's. I want to go further. I want to get a graduate degree. That's what I'm saying.
Well, but the point is, most people have graduate degrees by now. You've been busy being in love with this guy with the baggage. So you forgot about going to school.
Well, it's a little bit different because I came to this country later, and I'm an immigrant, so it took me a little longer. But, I'm older than usually all the graduates.
Well, put it this way. Were you in school for the fall semester?
Yes, I was, yes. But
so you're fall 2007. You're in school right now?
Yes, I'm finishing up, yes.
Well, you're finishing up your bachelor's?
Yes, that's true. That's true.
I see. How many years did it take you to do that?
It took me 3 years, in addition to 2 years of college, so it took me longer.
Right. Okay. Darling, you're delusional, so if it were me and I were you, I would say to myself, I don't want to be with a guy who has baggage. Baggage never goes away. The last thing I'd want is to be with a man who loves his new children more than his old children and says, oh, those old things, who needs them? Natalie, who's great in bed, and I had great kids, so I'm going to pay more attention to them.
What about if he has it in a more, as a conscious decision, not out of because he's young and not because the girl got pregnant? What if, we've been together?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
What about if he loves me? What about if he really genuinely loves me?
Well, first of all, we already know that he had bad judgment, not once, but at least twice.
Right. That's true.
So you think his judgment is any better now? Of course you do, because it's you now, right?
Well,
now his judgment is...
He's older. Even without me, he's older. Isn't he supposed to gain some experience and knowledge and just make better choices?
No. No.
Well, you're just killing my last hope.
Let me give you an example, Natalie, okay? I'm 51 years old.
Huh?
Do you know how many children I had by accident?
None.
Meanwhile, I know a guy who's in radio who's in his late 40s. 5 different children by 5 different women. And you didn't all happen by the time he was 19.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
He did not have all those children before he was 19 or 20.
Okay.
You either have good judgment or you don't.
So basically you're saying if I get involved with this person, it's going to be another bad judgment or another...
Right.
Oh, my God. I never thought about it the way that...
So it's time to start thinking about it the way I think about it, Natalie. And then you'll start to see that what I'm saying makes a lot of sense. Thanks a lot for the call. Coming up, we're going to meet the guy who wrote the incredibly successful song about flat buns for Carl's Jr. Coming up.
Tom Leykis. 1-800-5800-TOM. 1-800-5800-866.
I was wondering if you could tell me if guys will sleep with girls that they're really not attracted to.
Late at night with a little booze in us.
The Tom Leykis Show.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to DiamondDoctor.com.
Give the music lover on your list an HD radio tuner from Crutchfield.com. Only HD Radio can receive the free extra stations now being broadcast, and Crutchfield has the largest online retail selection of HD radio tuners. Discover HD Radio at Crutchfield.com.
Tonight, the greatest pageant once again hits Dallas-Fort Worth. It's the crowning of Miss Live 105.3 at Duke's in Bedford, where the winner will take home $1,000 in cash and a title she can never use on a resume. Miss Live 105.3. The competition includes bikini, talent, Q&A, and the ladies will try their pickup lines with Jasmine. Miss Live 105.3 is proudly presented by New Body of Dallas, New Fine Arts, and Two Hotties Haircuts. It's a can't-miss event, and it happens tonight at Duke's in Bedford. Don't miss Live 105.3.
It's Mondo Mike from The Jagger Show. This Tuesday, you get to meet Dr. Ferreira. Come out to the Rose Room. This is at the Botanical Gardens in Fort Worth. This man and his partner, Dr. Smith, single-handedly changed my life. I have the unique opportunity to broadcast my story on how Fort Worth Lap Band safely produced incredible results with my weight loss. Fort Worth Lap Band has allowed me to become 40 pounds lighter in just 3 months. That's amazing. This Tuesday at the beautiful Botanical Gardens can be the best night of the year for you. Meet your doctor. Learn how you can change your life forever. Look, the holidays are around the corner. Call Dr. Smith and Dr. Ferreira of Fort Worth Lap Band. There are options out there, and it's never too late to change your life. Take that first step. Come out to the Rose Room this Tuesday, December 9th. Meet my doctor, Dr. Ferreira. Bring your questions at 7 o'clock this Tuesday. Call 877-OK-LAP Band. If you can't make it Tuesday, come Wednesday night at 7 at the Plaza Medical Center in Fort Worth and meet both Dr. Smith and Dr. Ferreira. 877-OK-LAP Band and help yourself. Take it from me, Mondo. It can happen to you.
So you're saying this is your first rodeo?
Yep.
You enjoying yourself?
Oh, I sure am. And I'm enjoying the smell of that cigar you're smoking. What is it?
It's a Black & Mild cigar.
I never knew a cigar could smell that good.
You know, Black & Mild is made with pipe tobacco. Smells great, doesn't it?
Sure does. What's that Black & Mild taste like?
Even better. Rich and smooth. There's nothing like a Black & Mild. Say, I don't suppose you'd be interested in trying one, would you?
Oh, sure. Why not?
Here you go. Here, let me light it for you.
You're right. It tastes wonderful. My name's Pamela, by the way, and you are...
Well, my name's Bill, but I got a gift.
Oh, how come?
See that bull over there?
Yeah?
I'm riding him in 5 minutes.
Whoa.
Black & Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning. Tobacco use increases the risk of infertility, stillbirth, and low birth weight.
The ball is up. It's way back. It's out of here. Sports City Cafe has all the games all the time. Sports City Cafe has over 75 HD TVs to watch your favorite game or favorite team. There is no better place to watch sports in the Metroplex than at Sports City Cafe. They also have weekly dart and pool tournaments, and they carry all the pay-per-view fights. Sports City Cafe has a wide variety of all your favorite sports foods, like wings with 8 great flavors, as well as daily shot and drink specials. Sports City Cafe has family booths with cartoons. And for the grown-ups, they have live DJs 5 nights a week. Check out all the upcoming events at sportscitycafe.net. It's Sports City Cafe, the cafe that could go all the way. Sports City Cafe, located in Mesquite, the Colony, and Rowlett. Catch all college and pro football action and Major League Baseball playoff action at Sports City Cafe. Sports City Cafe, where you could go all the way.
It's Dan and Tassos on Live 105.3.
It's easy to say it because it's there, but it's also true.
Yeah.
When we were kids, there were timeouts. It was so our parents could catch their breath between swats.
Yeah. So my mom would be like, time out, my hands hurt.
Here. Is she calling again?
Say hi to my mom.
Mama Tasso? How are you?
She's listening.
He said that you were a fantastic mother and that you loved him too much to put him in timeouts.
What'd she say?
She said BS.
Mom?
Your mom's dropping the S-bomb.
Oh,
now, granted,
did you hang up on her?
To her credit, she called him the cell phone.
Ma! What are you doing calling me when I'm on the radio? I told you never to call me while I'm working, which means all the time.
Dan and Tassos. Saturday nights, Live 105.3.
I don't call it heartburn. I call it, here it comes again. Eating on the run, food, stress, it's like an obstacle course. I try to get it under control, but I think it's controlling me.
Heartburn isn't funny. That's why Zantac is serious. Just one pill relieves your toughest heartburn all day or all night. So the suffering stops and life starts. Heartburn? Attack it. Zantac. Use as directed.
Hey, it's Ty Pennington. This holiday, I'm all about granting wishes, and I've got just the right tools for the job. All Craftsman Mechanics tool sets, power tools, and tool storage is on sale Friday and Saturday at the Sears Grant Wishes sale. Save $10 on the Craftsman 14.4-volt cordless drill with LED light, just $59.99. And remember, when you order gifts at Sears.com and pick up in store, they'll be ready in 5 minutes guaranteed. So get what you need to build a perfect wish at Sears. Don't just give a gift, grant a wish.
Exclusions apply. See store for details. Prices may vary in Puerto Rico, Alaska,
Alaska, and Hawaii. Sale offer valid 12/7/07 through 12/8/07.
Well, good morning, young man. How can I help you?
Yeah, let me get a bag of chips.
There you go. Anything else?
Yeah, were you part of a secret society in college with the president?
Yeah, that'll be $250, please.
Don't tase me, bro! Don't tase me!
Well, I'm not tasing you.
I didn't do anything wrong! Don't tase me, please,
All right,
bro!
get off the floor, son. Come on.
Leave him alone! Leave! Don't tase me, bro! Alone!
Who the hell are you?
Why do you keep tasing me? Why?
I'm not tasing anyone. Who are you people?
Is this the Iraq?
Oh, come on. What?
Leave Miss Teen South Carolina alone!
I think I'm lost. Yeah. Do you have such as a map?
Yeah, we'll have some road atlases over there by the magazines.
15 minutes can seem like a lifetime. Catch up with your favorite flashes in a pan on AOL News at news.aol.com.
They're good. Plus, she's hot. Pugs and Kelly. Weekdays on Live 105.3. Now, back to Lycus.
From the Playboy Mansion, the Tom Leykis Show. Gary Zabransky, our producer.
I just felt it was necessary to point out that there is full-blown nudity going on here now. Finally, we've ramped up. You know the way it works. It takes a little time.
Well, we had to get these heaters going in here because it has been a chilly day here in L.A., but we're completely tented. Guys, if you're going out on a date tonight, remember to be completely tented.
We are pitching a tent here. It's true.
That's right. And the heaters have kicked in, and there's no reason not to be naked here.
It's as a matter of fact, this side of the pool is fully tented. Tom, if you look straight into the grotto, which we have like a bird's eye view of right there, you see what's going on in there?
Oh my God!
Yeah, there's some action going on there. I didn't even see that before. But there are some fully nude girls right in front of us that you don't even have to look into the grotto to get some action.
No work at all.
Very nice little situation happening right now.
I'm loving this. This is great.
It's beautiful. Merry Christmas, everybody. And it's always so wonderful to see Stacy Burke when we're here. She just licked my face, and now she's going to lick yours.
A member of the .com family.
StacyBurke.com is where you want to go.
Salt Lake, baby, yeah.
You are looking fantastic these days. You're still hanging at the here at the mansion all the time, correct?
I love to hang anywhere I can.
You're featured in some of the new season of Girls Next Door, correct?
You got to see season 4. I do trapeze acts with Bridget, and when we go to the Renaissance Fair, we do a lot of crazy crap. I don't want to say like the ixnay on the word A, but you know. And you know what? There's naked girls in the grotto. There's a naked girl in the pool right now. This party's going on. Everyone is jealous. They're not here.
Well, they're all calling Dino. They're all trying to get in. They're all calling Dino. How do I get into the
Everyone
Playboy
tries
Mansion?
to get in.
Yeah, I
they
know.
try to get in like Flynn. That reminds me.
And say we know we edited. 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 We know we edited.